Alright, let's see how everything is here. Okay, so get rid of that. Oh, yep. Okay, now let's add this to here. Alright, there we go. Alright. So the first game I wanted to try out here, I think it started with a G, I believe. Yes, it does. I'm gonna start off with this one. Okay, let's skip the intro here because it might have copyright bullshit. Okay, let me look. Okay, good. You can skip all that. Hey, what's up, Mad Matt? Yeah, you know this game. I wasn't sure if anyone else was gonna get it, but I had a feeling you might have. But yeah, no, this game, I did play this, like, recently on my own time real quick, because I kind of forgot what this game was, and then when I played, I was like, ooh, I like this. So I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming this, so I did. But yeah, I hope everything's going well for you, man. But yeah, no, this game's really fun. Just a good old simple beat 'em up. And yeah, it does remind me a little bit of Mad Stalker a little bit. Which is also a good game. I think I beat the PS1 version of that, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know there's also a PC Engine version. But I don't remember if I played that one or not. Yeah, I've never seen the anime that this is, like, based on, though. But, you know, it did look pretty interesting. Kind of reminded me of Go Gaigar a little bit. Oh. Yeah, fuck y'all. The fact that you could, like, throw them into, like, the other guys is pretty cool. Oh, I did, like, something different. I don't know, like, what I did, but... Wait, is my, like, audio... No, my audio is good. I was just, like... Yeah. Ah. God damn it. But it is cool that this game does have, like, different, like, moves you can, like, do. Rather than just, you know, just, like, a simple punch, you can actually, like, do, like different, like, blasts and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's probably more, but, like... You know, I don't know the full moveset as I'm, like, you know... Yeah, I think the anime is the same name, like Gear Fighter Deno. Dendo. Pretty sure it's probably pronounced as Deno, I would imagine. I mean, it sounds better than calling it Dendo. But yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, yeah, I've never seen it, but, be one I would like to check out. I actually thought about checking out that, fuck, what was that, like, that anime game I played not long ago? It was before the Twisted Metal stream. It was that, fuck, I can't remember. It was like that mecha show that, like, kind of looked like an old show, but it came out in, like, the 2000s, and it was, like... I don't know. Hold on. I do have the thing, like, a playlist of it saved. Let me check that real quick. Oh, Godnar. There you go. Godnar. Yeah, it was that. That show actually, like, seems pretty cool, so I wanted to check that out. Of course, I haven't yet, but it's on the list. Yeah. And I do like the sprite animation, too. Like, it does look cool. It, like, kind of looks like half, like, 3D, but it, like, looks really nice. Alright, so there's some chick with a mask or something. I don't know if she's a good guy or a bad guy or what. Oh, maybe bad guy. Maybe that's who she is, probably. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. You can shoot me all you want. There we go. We killed her. Or make her go kablooey. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I got my health full. Okay, so this game goes like full 3D after? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, and you still like press a button to jump in the fight in this mode? Okay, that's still like kind of a little odd, but... You know, this game does kind of make me think of a little bit of, Mazin Saga on the Genesis, where that game's also like a beat 'em up, and then the boss fights are like they have boss fights that play like a fighting game, but it still happens to have like, but the controls are like a kind of like weird for a fighting game kind of thing. Kind of does make me think of that a little bit. Okay, I have like no idea like how to like strafe. That's okay, we're still good. Like he has like almost like no health. There we go. Okay, well, apparently not good enough, but... There we go. There's a unicorn or something. So I guess this show is about like two kids like riding a mech. I wonder how like that came about. Did they like steal it or something? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's like the only stage I can do. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Very strange enemy design right there. Ah, shit. Okay, I have a feeling I wonder if there's a way you can, like... I want to pick up the subway. Oh, there we go. The train. And beat someone with it. Just beat you up with a train. Oh, you can actually, like, go up here? Okay. Okay, yeah, so you can kill those things. Okay, it's just, you know, clearly, like, they were just way too high on that end. Ah, fuck. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay, you can actually, like, hit these things. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, this is gonna get a little... I can see how this can get a little annoying, but now that knowing that you can beat them now, it's actually, like, not too bad. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, just fucking get that shithead out of there. Hey, what's up, Malta? How you doing? Hopefully everything's going good on your end. Hey, what's up, Merlot? Hopefully you're doing good today, too. Just playing some Gear Fighter Deno. Okay, I'm gonna get that guy out of here just because he looks like he'd just be annoying to go up against. Or just have him, like, in the background. Cheerio! Cheerios are good. Though my favorite type of Cheerio would probably have to be the apple cinnamon kind. I really like that one. Oh, I can, like... Hold on. Oh, shit, I actually have a gun that was, like, part of his arm originally? Sick. Yeah, motherfuckers, you die. Alright, there we go. Oh, maybe this girl isn't an enemy. I thought she was. Alright, this enemy looks like something out of Mazinger Z. Which is always cool. Ugh. Oh, shit. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, that's good shit, man. Good fucking shit. Wait. What did I like pulled something up I never pulled up Honey Nut Cheerios, yep. Okay, good, they start me off with the boss. Okay, good, good, good. This game is nice. They don't make you start all the way back from the beginning of the stage. I was kind of worried it might have been one of those games, but thankfully not. Yeah, no, this game's pretty sick. I do like this quite a bit. So let me, like... Okay, so there is, like, different... Okay, it's, like, different special attacks. Okay. Actually, wait, let me, like, use one to see what it does. So, unicorn attack. Oh, okay, that's what the battery meter's for. Because I was noticing, I was like, hey, why is this shit, like, not going down? Like, how do you use it? But that makes sense. Okay. There we go. Okay, he's not that bad. It was just, you know, the first time fighting someone, you're never gonna... Not all the time you can get it, like, right away, you know? Yeah. Yeah, music's not bad, actually. Haven't really been paying too much attention to it, but just from what I've, like, been hearing, yeah, it sounds pretty decent. Alright. So now we gotta do a 3D part. Metabots Infinity. That's the GameCube one, right? I think I did stream that before. I could have sworn I thought you might have been there, but maybe not. But yeah, that game's... If that's the one... If that's the GameCube one, unfortunately, it's not great. Oh, shit. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, I did play that one. Unfortunately, it wasn't very good. It had some, like, neat ideas, but it didn't feel good to play. Like, it felt really, like, ugh. Which is a shame, because, you know, like, obviously I wanted it to be good. I know I do have a Metabots game on PS1 that got fan-translated, but I haven't played it yet. But I think it's, like, an RPG, so it's kind of something that, like, I don't really feel like doing up right now. Maybe at some point I will, but for right now... Yeah, I don't know, like, how to, like, do that. Like, how to, like, sidestep and shit. Because I'm, like, pressing, like, up and down, or, like, things like that, and it's, like... I guess I got the tiger, or lion dude, as a special. There we go. Stage cleared. Da, da, da. Oh, okay, so we can actually pick which one we want to do. Alright, we'll do this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's like an obstacle that you just gotta jump over. There we go. Sometimes picking up a weapon seems to be a bit weird, but despite that, like, you know, it's no big deal. That's a big battery. There we go. Oh my god, my dog is going fucking nutty. Ugh. It's okay. Okay, you just beat him up with the turret thing. Okay, I thought you were gonna, like, shoot people out of it, but I guess not. Alright, there we go. Oof, okay. Okay. He actually wasn't that hard. He's just a big enemy. Oh, I can use the serpent's head as a weapon? Hey, just like... Oh, and it's a... Okay, cool. So this one actually shoots. And it also, like, kills him in, like, one hit. Nice. So many turrets we can just throw around at people. Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing? We're just playing a mech beat 'em up game called Gear Fighter Deno. Though it does have some, like, 3D fighting as well, which is kind of weird, but kind of interesting. But some bosses are still like this, though, where it's just, like, side-scrolling like the main game. Oh. Wait, can we, like, pick up this thing and, like, throw it at him? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... Tired? Yeah, I hear that sometimes. I've mostly just kind of been working on my little abridged series lately, and I kind of wanted a break. Hey, what's up, Velo Station? How you doing? Yeah, this is Gear Fighter Deno. Yeah, I actually, like, had this game downloaded for, like, a long time, and I, like, just never played it until, like, recently, and I was all like, oh, this seems actually really cool. I should stream this. And then now I'm finally doing it. Yeah, I did, like, look into the anime a little bit after, like, you know, like, actually, like, playing a little bit of this game. But, I don't really know a lot about it outside of, like, you know, the obvious stuff that it's like, oh, it's a mech game, or a mech anime, and, you know, it kind of looks like Go Gaigar a little bit. Kind of has that vibe. This boss looks like Hutsil from Dark... Oh, you know, I was gonna say he did look, like, familiar, but I couldn't figure out, like, what. Have I played this Temple 2000 G Gundam game? Well, okay, not officially, but I technically have, because that G Gundam game is basically the Gundam Battle Assault. It's basically what it is. It's basically, like, Gundam Battle Assault, but it's like an alternate version of it, but it's basically, like, the same shit. And you're fighting Guts Man with how he summons the throwing a rock at you. Yeah, they definitely were, taking some inspiration from Capcom stuff. Also, I've noticed that, like, the guy I'm fighting is, like, the same dude in these 3D parts. Okay, yeah, so the other players Bolt Gundam and others in story mode. Too bad the characters are silent. They didn't even add the Japanese voices. Aw. I mean, I kind of, okay, maybe I shouldn't have, like, I kind of should, like, shouldn't expect too highly, because, you know, because I've noticed that, like, a couple, like, simple series versions of certain games, like, usually tend to have, like, less shit in them. Because I know there is a basketball game called One-on-One, where, you know, obviously it's like basketball, but with 1v1, basically. And there is a simple series version of the same game. Yeah, interesting, that's how you do your special. You just bring up that menu and you just select it. Alright, that was pretty cool. Oh, fuck. In the original version, you can only pick Domon, Chibidy, or Master Asia in story mode. Yeah, it's G Gundam specifically. Yeah, because the Gundam Battle Assault, yeah, like, it's, you know, it's Gundam Wing as well. But, you know, like, who fucking cares about the Gundam Wing characters? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, some of the characters are alright, but, you know, they're not on the same level. I know everyone just really loves Def Scythe because, well, you know, it's Def Scythe. Oh, I somehow, like, did a sidestep for some reason. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay. Maybe it's because Gundam Wing was more popular in the West, so they only focused on that cast. That's probably. I still find it weird that Schwartz wasn't in the game at all. Yeah, this seems like one of, like, you know, like a pretty big character to put in. At least he was in the Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 game, at the very least. You know, Alan B being in that game would be pretty cool, because, you know, we can have Sailor Gundam. Yes, yeah, Gundam Wing was the very first Gundam series to get released in English, or air over, like, in, like, English countries. That's why a lot of people tend to, like, put it, like, really high on their, like, favorites list, is because of that. Or for me, like, yeah, that wasn't my first, but, you know what? My first was fucking Gundam Seed, but guess what? That's not my favorite, so... I have thought about, like, rewatching it for lulz, but I have a feeling if I do, like, it's just not gonna live up to what I remember it being. At least Alan B is on Super Robot Wars. Yeah, I know those games tend to, like, they still put in G Gundam people a lot, which is great. Alright, so we can get... I think it's supposed to be a bull. I thought it was like an elephant at first. Yeah, Gundam Seed is weird, so, like I said, like, I do have some nostalgia attachment to how I remember it, but... I'll say this, I don't think you're gonna like it, because even back in the day when I first watched it, I still didn't like the main character, Kira. I always thought he was, like, really annoying. Like, he's a fucking whiner and shit. But I did like, from what I remember, I do remember liking Athrun back in the day. Like I said, I don't know if I would like him now, but I just remember thinking that he was, like, one of the cooler characters. But I can tell you one thing for a fact, that in Seed Destiny... is that, that was, like, the sequel one. That one, I can tell you, was not good. Like, even back in the day, I thought it was, like, not as good as the first one. And also, the main character, Shin, was, like, really, like, edgy. But not edgy in, like, a good, fun way, though. Like, he was just like, oh my god. Yeah, people say it's the worst Gundam. Well, like I said, like, from what I remember... back then thinking, like, yeah, like, obviously if you asked me this when I was, like, a kid, yeah, I probably would say, like, it was really good, but I don't know if I would, like, think that way now. But like I said, like, I do have some fondness towards it, because like I said, that was the one that got me wanting to, like, know more about the older ones, because you want to know how I actually, like, really, like, got into the series, like, after watching Seed, was because I bought one of the video games, which was a really shitty one, by the way. It was, Journey to Jaburo on PS2, and that game, I thought it was going to be based after Seed, but turns out it was actually, you know, based after the original, so I was like, oh, this looks really different, but I actually liked the way it looked, so you know, I was, like, interested in it, and then, yeah, like, then I got you know, I went on, like, that website I used to use to watch anime, and I, like, watched, like, the whole thing of the original series and all, like, these, like, other ones, and, yeah, that's kind of how all that went. It was because of that. I'm happy enough to have only seen Giga, now I don't feel the urge to watch the others. I mean, that's fair. Like, I get it. Like, you know, like, they're all have, like, you know... Well, I shouldn't say all of them, but, like, a lot of them are basically, like, oh, like, peace, war, kill the fucking... What's it called there? The Xeon, or it's like, oh, the Federation, blah, 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 but... You know, but I actually like them, though, because I think they have some good character moments and shit, and some fun battles. But, you know, but I get it, though. Like, they're not as, like, over-the-top and crazy, like G, so, you know. Yeah, Shin is a common name for edgelords in anime. That's kind of true. And yes, fuck Gundam Seed. Not the worst Gundam anime, but one of the worst mecha animes, period. Damn. I don't know, there is one series I do remember hearing people say was pretty bad, but I don't, like, remember the name of it. But I want to say it was one that came out, like, sometime after. But not Double O, because I actually do remember really liking that one. That one I do remember actually being pretty sick. That one, the main character's name is Setsuna, so therefore, you know, he could say, I am Setsuna. Okay, like, dude, wait, why the fuck is this dude, like... Okay, you know, get the fuck out of here. Hey, what's up, Lipnoid? Yeah, Universal Century Supreme. For me, the best Gundam I watched outside of G was Double Zeta. That's interesting you like Double Zeta. I haven't seen that one. Like, of course I do know, like, a little bit of things about it, but I never, like, actually, like, watched it. Like I said, I just watched just regular Zeta. Seed is basically a modern remake of OG anime. In some ways, from what I remember, it kinda is. But obviously, you know, Kira's, like, way more annoying than fucking Amuro. Because Amuro is a good character. Where with fucking... With Kira, like, like I said, he's just an annoying whiner. He needs to stop whining. Yeah, it didn't take itself so seriously, and the protagonist was actually likable. Well, so that's good to hear. Like like I said, like I like hearing about that because I almost like never hear anyone talk about like ZZ Gundam. I almost like never do. It's what I grew up on, so there's nostalgia for it. Yeah, no, same thing with me. Like I said, that was my, like, I don't know if you were here when I explained it, but yeah, like, that was, like, my first one as well. And also, I just realized these mechs are, like, McDonald's colored. They're mechs that are funded by McDonald's. McDonald's. That's what we're going with. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Also, hello, Acidonia. It's funny seeing the same character design as a Scythe that might actually be a G Gundam without the Gundams. Hmm. He shares the same birthday as you? Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, Jadu Ishida, the best Gundam Pro Tag, though. Yeah, I'm being forced to be a child soldier. Wow, cry more, Akira. I mean, like, I get it. Like, that is, like, sad shit, but I don't know, dude. Like, you'd think he would at least, like, fucking get a more of a backbone, though. It's kind of funny that, like, frickin', like, Raiden from Metal Gear 2 handled the whole child soldier aspect a lot better than that. Yeah, kind of hard to relate with Domon because, you know, none of us are that fucking cool. None of us are that fucking cool, like, ever. No, but I can see what you mean, though, like, just judging from, like, what I know of him. Because, like I said, like, I mostly know him from, like, you know, like, the Dynasty Warrior games. Build Fighters? I haven't seen it, but I have heard of that one. I actually have heard some people say it was, like, actually, like, pretty decent. Like, it was actually still, like, it kind of, like, was, like, probably, like, the closest thing we'll get to, like, a more, like, crazy version of, like, you know, like, G Gundam, sort of. But obviously not on the same level as that, but, you know, like, something, like, kind of similar. Oh my god, like... This place is fucking huge. Why can I picture that so perfectly, like, Jadu, like, playing a King of Fighters game? I don't know, maybe because he does kind of, like, look a little similar to, like, some of them. God, I, like, need, like, way more health. Like, stop giving me batteries! I need health, damn it. Yeah, I've always liked it, like Amuro and Camille. And I know, like, the big joke with that series is the whole, like, Camille's a girl's name. Mashimir? I don't even remember how that's even, like, pronounced. Oh, I think I do, like, sort of, I've seen, like, pictures of him, but, yeah. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I enjoy this. It is good. Okay, I probably am gonna die here, so I'm not really gonna, like, try right now. But it seems like this game does have, like, unlimited continues, I think. I say that, then it's like, oh, no, you got a official game over. He sims for best girl in the show, Hamon Karn, if you must know. Well, I mean, Hamon I do know pretty well, and, I mean, I kinda don't blame him. Yeah, when I was looking up, like, a picture of him, he actually does kind of look a little bit like a Fist of the North Star character, a little bit. He does kind of look like one. Like, he has, like, he wears, like a shirt with, like, no, like, sleeves, and he's, like, kind of muscular. There's a lot of horny people. Well, you know, like we were talking about earlier, like, anime tends to have a lot of horniness to it. Like, when we were talking about, what was it, Godinar? Like, you know. I haven't started watching that yet, but I did save a playlist that actually has, like, all, like, the episodes, so, you know. I'll watch it at some point soon. I can say that, you know, everyone is pissed off at each other. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of assholes. Yeah, so we're fighting this motherfucker again, but he has a different weapon. Alright, so we can, you know, let's use the Viper. That's why you like it better, less bitching. I mean, that's pretty fair. Fair enough reason for me. Even though I didn't really mind the people, like, bitching at each other in Zeta, because like I said, I liked it a lot, so... Okay, come on. Okay. Let's do this attack. And to think there are speds who think being horny anime is cringe, like... Oh, well, yeah, unfortunately, you know, that's just gonna happen. Like, I mean, look, I get it, like, you know, there's a lot of animes that are, like, horny as fuck, that are just a little way overblown and fucking stupid as hell, but having a little bit is fine, I mean, as long as it, like, makes sense, you know? I will say, this snake weapon is not as good as the unicorn one, but that's okay. Where every character is marked and useless. That is funny. I mean, I can kind of see what you're talking about, but like I said, with me, like I didn't mind it. I didn't think any of the characters were annoying. That girl with the mask is named Vega. Wait, are you for real? Is she actually? That's hilarious. I would deny there are really lame animes that happen to be ecchi. Yeah, I just don't like that ecchi shit, honestly. Girls Bravo. I remember that show. I never seen it, but I remember, like, seeing it, like, I remember, like, you know, like, seeing it around back in the day. Like, I think I knew someone that really liked it, and he was fucking weird, so... Vega looks like a Vega, honestly. Let's see what this one does. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, even though in Japan the masked one isn't called Vega. Oh, maybe that's why they did it, because they're like, oh, we can actually get away with calling this character that. Yeah, his name was Balrog. So, of course, in Japan, like, you know, like, no one, like, really, like, cared, I guess. So, yeah, they may have the same name in the North American version, but in the Japanese version, we're good. So maybe that's why. Oh, that was kind of cool. I, like, grabbed him in the air. I honestly don't remember that character, to be honest. I mean, he was probably, like, not that important. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Alright, I guess the unicorn's the way to go. I was gonna say, like, I actually thought the characters were interesting in Zeta. Yeah, like, I liked Camille for sure. And, yeah, like I was saying earlier, like, you know, like, there is a lot of assholes in it. Like Jared was a prick, but he was, like, an interesting prick, you know? Yeah, it is a little bit of a longer one. I didn't find it to be a slog personally. The one I did found to be a bit of a slog was Victory. In Victory, I still kind of liked, but I definitely didn't like it as much as, like, some of the others. But, you know, even that one did have, like, its, like, horny moments, which is kind of funny. Because, like, the show, like, takes itself, like, super damn seriously, and then there's, like, a part where, like, the one, like, I can't remember her name, but there's, like, this, like, one chick on, like, the enemy team, and she's all like, wait, the person we're going up against that keeps killing all of our men is a fucking teenage boy? Well, guess what? I got the perfect plan. And then what her plan is that she basically, like, hires a bunch of, like, naked chicks with rocket launchers and bazookas to, like, you know, fight him because, you know, like, because she thinks, like, oh, well, like, he's a teenage boy, he should be, like, distracted by this shit. But no, it doesn't end up working. There we go, we got the bull dude. Fuck, I might fucking beat this shit tonight. We'll see. Alright, totally not Vega. Who was actually named Vega. Yeah, no, Victory isn't bad, but I did feel that it did go on a little too long. That's kind of like my thing with that one. Plus, it's, like, really, really, like, depressing. So, you know, it's not really like it's not like the other ones where it's like, you know, like, yeah, they do have sad moments, sure, like, there are people that die and all this shit, but, you know, but that one, it's like, oh my god, dude, like, almost, like, all of them are, like, almost, like, every character, like, fucking dies in it. Hey, what's up, Atty? How you doing? The bad guys and grand guys are from planet Vega. That's where Vega was born. He's not actually from Spain. He's from planet Vega. Makes perfect sense. Okay, I gotta, like, figure out how to, like, kill that thing. So it's basically Valkyrie profile with Max. Oh, victory? Probably, from what I know of the first game, yeah. Okay, so, like, how the fuck do we, like... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go, good. I was being busy, surprised by today's stream. Yeah, well, on the weekend, I might be doing a few things, and I know one of my friends might come by at some point, so, you know. I was like, fuck it, I'll do it today. I have time. If I'm not doing this, that would just be editing more on my abridged shit, but I've already done that, like, a lot this week, so I kind of wanted to take a break. Oh, I just realized this thing is technically... Oh, fuck. Vega is from Vegas. Wouldn't that be funny? The city was named after him. Oh yeah. Well, I know you did tell me about it earlier today. That Eric Landon, like, used your footage. It's funny shit. That's okay, you're not the only one. He did it to me, too. At least I know for a fact he did it at least once. I'm sure he might have done it for other times, but I have no idea, because I don't watch his channel. But, you know. I mean, as long as he gave you credit for it. Because if he didn't, that's, like, you know, a little unfortunate. Oof. You know, it's kind of like, I mean, I get it, like, you know, like, it is easier, like, if it's a game that you've played, like, years ago, and I understand that, you know, because, like, RPGs are long, and, you know, you don't want to just show, like, stuff from, like, the very beginning of the game, like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, like, I feel like when you're someone like him, who's that, like, size of a channel, I feel like he should at least, like, have, like, he should at least, like, try to, like, get, like, stock footage that he got himself, and then, like, use that for, like, you know, for, like, videos and whatever. He didn't? Aw. Fucking lame. Fucking lame sauce. But, ugh. Ah, goddamn, I keep getting stuck. I just found it funny how he specifically picked my footage where he showed my character's name. Yeah, it was Chin. Yeah, I thought that was funny. I was like, yeah, there's no way that could be anyone else. I mean, that's why, you know, that's one thing that is, like, funny with me, like, you know, like, you know, when I name my character, like, Assy or some shit. And if someone ever did use my footage, let's just say, and then they saw my character, his name was, like, assy, like, you know, they would know. Or I would know, I'd be like, oh yeah, there's no way that, like, that could be, like, anyone. Well, I guess there is a chance that someone else could do it, but, like, real here, that's, like, pretty unlikely. Vegans are evil. I still regularly watch his streams. I mean, maybe, I'm sure his streams are probably, like, decent, I'm sure. Yeah, where I named my character Nanja. Yeah, Nanja. I actually wonder if anyone ever, like, commented, saying, like, man, who the fuck named their character Nanja? We're like, ah, that's me, motherfucker. Yeah, because it was for that, the other Eternal Quest game, not the shit one. Well, okay, well, the game wasn't, like, great, but, you know, but, like, not the super shit one. The one that's, like, actually, like, somewhat playable. It's actually called Blazing Blade, the Eternal Quest, but, you know. But, yeah, that game. Yeah, I named, like... I named one of them Millennia, the other one named Reina. I forget what I named the third one, but then the last one, yeah, I named Nanja. You know, like I've said before, the reason how that name came up was because my friend typed in tried to type in the word ninja, but he typed in Nanja, and I thought it was like the funniest shit. And then of course we made it a thing by being like, you know, a Nanja is someone who tries to be a ninja but can't. So technically speaking, Naruto is a Nanja because, you know, like like what kind of fucking ninja wears like bright orange? That's like the worst like ninja color. Like at that point, you might also be wearing like a construction outfit with the light with the like bright greenish yellow lighting on it. The funny part is that the Boxer Balrog Bison stage is in LA. He happened to be the one not called Vega in any version. Yeah, crazy, huh? That is right, though. Yeah, like, Balrog stage is in LA. Yeah, no, this is like a pretty like fun game though. Like I'm enjoying this. This is Gear Fighter Deno, but Deno is spelled like D-E-N and then D-O-H. I guess you could technically it's called Dendo, but I don't know. I always thought that just sounds dumb. Dendo. That could probably might be how it's said, but I think Deno just sounds better to say. It's like Dendo. Oh, did he rank 2 as the worst? I would agree with that. That's interesting that we actually agree on that. Because I wasn't sure. I always, you know, I've actually got a lot of comments on my videos saying that they actually love 2 like a lot. And I'm just like, I'm just kind of surprised by that. Well, I mean, I guess I get why. It's probably because the story in it's actually, like, really good. And the gameplay in it is good for the most part. The only thing that really sucks about it is that it's just, like, trying to figure out how to progress can be really, like, cryptic and annoying. Because, you know, it's so, like I said, like, you can kind of progress, like, in the game, like, in, like, different ways, and, like I said, like, if you, like, get lost, and then you try looking up shit, and then you're just gonna get confused because someone could, like, do something, like, completely different than you did, and it's all like, well, fuck, like, how do I wrap my brain around this shit? Other than that, though, like, it is a good game. It's just, yeah, it's just that right there kind of makes it, like, a little... Man, I gotta say, this boss is, Alright, hold on. Maybe I'll, like, use my, Yeah, let's use this thing. He would lose his marbles. No, that was an interesting, ranking. Like I said, it was fun to listen to. As soon as we got to, Origins, or Oranges, and Oath of Falgana, it was definitely hilarious to listen to that. Yeah, I've never played Origins at all. But, you know, it's not really, like, something I'm, like, dying to play. I did, however, play very little of, Oath of Felghana, but the thing was, I played it, like, on an actual, like, PSP, you know, a system that's not really made for, like, super fast-paced, like, action shit, so, you know, obviously, you know, that probably was not the best way of playing it, so... I think I actually do have it on Steam, though, funny enough. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know Adol isn't in it, because I know it's a prequel to the whole thing, so all the characters are, like, completely different, because, you know... Because I think, doesn't it, like, take place, like, 1,000 years before, like, everything? But yeah, the fact that Adol isn't in it is not one of my, like, you know, reasons why I'm not, like, interested in it. It's just, you know, like you said, like, the whole game basically takes place in one fucking dungeon. And it's Darm Tower, you know, like, that fucking place. Yeah, Dendal! I missed! Let's try the bull thing. Let's try, see how this is. And then if it doesn't work, I'll play as a unicorn again. It was at one point the only way of playing it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. Oh, damn. This thing's, like... It's slow. Yeah, crystal attack, whatever that is. Yeah, you have it on Steam, but I haven't bothered continuing it. Well, I mean, I feel like that's just, isn't that just normal? Isn't that just how, like, everyone is? Like, we agree with a lot of things, but then some things we just don't. Like, it sounds pretty normal. There we go, we got the machine gun pig. The biggest difference with Terry and Eric is that Terry doesn't... Yeah, I mean, you know, well, like I said, like, that's, like, perfectly fine. Like, people are allowed, you know? It's not like you can't. I mean, of course, there are some people that do think you can't, but, you know, those people are fucking closed-minded fuckwits, so who cares what they think? He also thinks Grandia 3 is better than 2. Well, in terms of the gameplay, I can sort of get it, because it does have some gameplay improvements, but, when it comes to the story, fuck no. Fuck no. I'm not, yeah, I would not agree with him if he actually said that, like, oh, the main character of Grandia 3, which I don't even remember his fucking name, but I like him better than Ryoto, I'd be like, nah, dude, like, I just can't. He also likes Symphonia Dawn of the New World. Ooh, that's... Well, I've never played that one, so I can't say. But given that I'm not even, like... But given that I'm not even, like, really the biggest fan of the first game, I can't really imagine myself really, like, liking that one. Oh, this is like a... Okay, this is a... interesting part. It's like a shoot 'em up, but you're punching. It's a weird idea for a stage. Yeah, Grandia 3 plays better, but Grandia 2 is the complete package. No, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying Grandia 3, but just given what I know about it, I just have a feeling that, like, it's gonna be like with Shadow Hearts 3, where, like, yeah, the gameplay is good, but, like, would I say that, like, the journey of that game was better than, like, the first two games? Fuck no. And also, I won't lie, too, I do find that, like, after, in Shadow Hearts 3, when you get to the South American parts, I do feel like it kind of got boring. Like, I felt like the game kind of dragged at that point, where every part, like, before that was at least, like, you know, like, somewhat interesting. I normally don't watch this type of content, but I watched an Iceberg video of SNK games, and there were some interesting facts I didn't even know about. I do like some Iceberg content, I do. Like, I do think some of them, like, are pretty cool and interesting. It's just the thing is that, yeah, just some people just don't know how to do it well. Or they, like, you know, mention things, but, like, you know, they don't, like, go into detail about it. Because there is so much, like, on an Iceberg, it's like, you know, if people, like, did talk extensively about everything, like, the video would be, like, fucking, like, 10 hours long or some shit. But I haven't watched one in a while, though, just because... I don't know, I just haven't seen one get recommended to me in a bit, and most of the people I've subbed to that have, like, made them, like, they just haven't, like, made any. So it's, like, whatever. Like, they showed that in Shadow Hearts there was an actual wolf with Terry's hat I found in it. Found it funny. Wait, what? Damn, that shit even I didn't even know about. It's fucking wild. Virtual signaling game? It absolutely is. Wait, like, what does, like, virtual signaling mean? I know I've heard the term, but, like, I don't, like, hear it. It's one of those terms I don't, like, hear enough to really, like, know what it means. Apparently, the guys are SNK are fans of Armor Trooper Votoms through some references in there. I actually never realized that. I actually trying to think back on, like, some of the SNK games and trying to think, like, what else is there. No, I agree with you with Shadow Hearts, like, 3. Like, yeah, like, I do like the game. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's just, yeah, like, the whole journey from beginning till end, I just don't think is consistently as good as 1 and 2. Like, I'd rather go back and play 1 and 2 right now versus 3. I'll say that. I'll be emulating from now on. Oh, well, good to hear, Malta. You'll save some money, that's for damn sure. But yeah, outside of those, we tend to have some same-ish opinions on games. Virtual signaling is when you act like a goody two-shoes to get attention. So, wait, so... Like, so you guys think that, like, Trails is, like, the, like, acting goody to get attention? I mean, I can kind of see it, but I don't think it's on, like, the mainstream level as, like, you know, a lot of, like, shit these days. Like, yeah, it's getting a lot more popular than it was, like, back when it, like, first came out originally, for sure, but, you know, Like, Falcom is still not that big of a company, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure they only have, like 50 people in their company, like, working on these games. It's not like, you know, like, for a company that's been around for as long as they have, like, you'd think, like, you know, they'd be, like a decent size, like Capcom or something, but no. They're not even close to being on that level. People who make out that they are good people by trying to portray an image of being moral and just a... Okay. Oh, yeah. Like, oh, yeah, like Estelle and Joshua. Like, yeah, like, they definitely are, like, start out as characters where it's like, oh my god, like, I am, like, the goody, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, it is very, like, lighthearted shit. I like the idea of icebergs, and most people just don't do it properly. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Okay. Well, if we're talking about SNK and Samurai Shodown RPGs, my number uno. From what I played of it, I did kind of like it, but I wouldn't say it's, like, an amazing RPG, though. Like, it still has, like, a lot of, like, average shit about it, but it is cool and interesting, though. Like, I'm glad to, at least I played, like, a little bit of it, and I got to experience it after all this time. Yeah, Metal Slug is usually one you can't go wrong with. King of Fighters 2002. I remember that was a really good one. And then, yeah, Blazing Star is great. Yep. They named the wolf Kelly and has a Terry-esque hat. That's funny. It's funny shit. That's why I'm so glad to beat the shit out of those geese. Yeah, no, you know, have you ever gotten any, like, because I do see, like, your videos on that, and they are funny, where it was, like, was it East versus the worst RPG series ever? Did you ever get any, like, comments on them from people that are fans, and be like, what the fuck, this isn't the worst series ever? It would be funny. Like I said, I do like the name. The name is funny as shit. The fact that you spent a large time reading more than an hour yet haven't done a combat. Like, from what I remember of Trails in the Sky, like, it does, like, it doesn't take that long to get to your first battle, but it does, like, you know... But for the plot to actually, like, get moving on to something, like, really interesting, it does take, like, quite a few hours. No, if you're playing the Steam version, it does have a fast-forward feature. The original on PSP doesn't. I didn't get any comments like that. Less than subscribers, though. I guess those people were like, damn it, how dare he make fun of it. So there is that. Wait, oh yeah, the pig. Alright, I want to try this one. I like what Gay said, I've been summoned in another world just to fight children. Cracks me up. That is pretty great. Like I said, I really want to try and beat 6, which is the one that he's in. Because from what I've played of it, like, yeah, like, I mean, he does seem like a cool character. And plus, you know, he uses a halberd. I feel like we don't really get enough halberd people in games. Yeah, I didn't know about that, no. Well, like I said, like, it's just kind of like one of those, like, random things. It's like, you know... Like, yeah, I may look up a lot of stuff about the game, but, like, you know... Like, it's kind of like one of those, like, random things I just never really, like, thought about. Geist calls out Agate for being a poser. That's funny shit. Yeah, I'm not getting close to that, you fucker. I wouldn't mind seeing it too, actually, the SNK iceberg. I wouldn't mind watching that. Although I do have a pretty long video on my watch later list that came out today that I wanted to watch, but, you know, I'll get around to both of them at some point. There, we took your power. I guess if you think about it, this game is kind of like a Mega Man game in the sense that you just steal other people's powers after you beat the crap out of them. So I got a Dwagon. Oh my god, we gathered all the Zoids together. I've never seen Zoids before, but I do remember when it aired. The only thing that sucks is that Steve Bloom is in the game, but he didn't voice Geese. I am bitterly disappointed in the casting. Yeah, he plays the final boss, doesn't he? I actually don't remember. I actually did look up, like, the cast in that game out of curiosity. And they actually did have some good VAs in there. I mean, obviously, they got a lot of the people to reprise their role for the most part. But yeah, there was a couple, like, voices I know that were, like, you know... Like, I remember, like, one of the East female characters was voiced by, fuck, why can I not think of her name right now? But she was voiced by someone that I know who did a couple characters in the Trails game, so I was kind of like, okay, so they obviously were just, like, reusing someone that I know that they worked with before. But yeah, though, like, I think it would be dope if they did get him to do it, but, you know, I mean, I'm sure the guy that did it, though, was still good, you know, at least it wasn't, like, shit, you know, it wasn't like they got fucking Greg Ayers to do it, or fucking, like, Bryce Prappenbrook or some shit. You know, any of these, like, voice actors that tend to play whiners. Play whiners. Fucking complainers. He also mentioned the irony of Aru's publishing game through SNK reference when SNK sued them a month prior for copyright infringement, and the fact that Aru's published a game on Neo Geo Pocket. Yeah, they did the Fazly game, and then there was also that there was a couple games that they did. Well, yeah, that's like the big one that I like, and then there was that fucking Dive Alert game. That game is like, oh my, that game is just not good, dude. It really makes me sad to hate on it, but yeah, it sucks. Oh, I know he's playing Adol, but you know, they could have gotten him to play like someone else. It's not the first time that they've done that. that they got, like, they got, like, 2 voice actors play 2 different people. But, nah, like I said, like, it's fine. Like I said, he's fine as Adol, but, like, yeah, I wouldn't want him to play, like, a character like him. Like, character like Geese, you know? Hey, what's up, Starlight? Okay, your name's, like, different again, so it kind of took me a sec. But, yeah, I hope everything is good. Oh, Xander Mobius, okay. Yeah, that's the, yeah, okay, I know that dude from a bunch of things. Yeah, no, he's actually good. Funny enough, he actually does, like, the narrator in the newer Smash Brothers games, which is hilarious. This stage is like the Doomsday Zone from Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Fuckles. I can kind of see it, though. But they definitely recast all the East cast beside Adol and Dogi. Oh, and Chester. Well, I mean, you know, because a lot of them were from games that didn't even have voice acting, or they did, but they weren't in, like, English, you know? From what I remember. I mean, I think, well, I don't know, I think there is E7 characters in it, but since I never played it, I don't know if that game actually had, like, English voice acting in it, or, like, really, like, much at all. Because I know that game kind of came out at a time when, like, you know, like, when the games, like, barely had, like, voice acting in them. Well, the Falcom games, anyways. Yeah, but for Battlegrounds, yeah, like, dude, like, that shit's, like, like I said, like, very minimal stuff. Like, that shit that, like, most, like, people would not notice. Like, if they did change someone, it's not, like, a big deal, you know? Chain kills in this game look satisfying. Yeah, like I said, like, it feels good. Like, it does feel really good. I mean, I do think these stages are a little bit odd, but it's not, like, bad, though. Like, if anything, it's at least makes it a little bit, like, refreshing, you know? But yeah, no, I remembered, Geese's voice in the original game was, like, weird sounding. Then again, the original, like, E6, like, voice acting was not good. Like, it was kind of funny and, like, hokey, but, you know, but it wasn't, like, the best when it came to that kind of shit. Also, I'm pretty sure it was, like, a completely different, like, dubbing studio that did that game versus, like, the people that typically work with them now. So, you know, it would be kind of hard to... Even if they wanted to get those people back, it would be kind of hard. The power of the Zoid thingies. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's so good. Only 5 oh, only 5? Damn. That's kind of unfortunate. It would be... Because, from what I remember, there's, like, not, like, that many characters in the game. Yeah, Adol, Estelle, Geese, Chloe, and Tita are the only ones with stories. Damn, yeah, that's kind of weird, because, like I said, from what I remember, like, I don't, like, remember, like, there being that many characters. So you'd think at least, like, most of them would get a story. Alright. This shit looks like... that shit looks like a Zoid. I'm gonna use the dragon just because, you know... We haven't fucked with him. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't remember, like, there being that many characters in the game. So you'd think at least, like, most of them would get a story. Alright. The shit looks like... that shit looks like a Zoid. I'm gonna use the dragon just because, you know... We haven't fucked with him. And it did not disappoint. Well, I guess that's good. At least they got one thing right. The kid in the blue suit, his name is Hulkato. Hulkato no Ken. I was gonna say, watch the other guy be named Ken. Wouldn't that be funny shit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the fact there's only 5 is kind of depressing, you know? Like I said, they easily could have at least gave everyone a story. Well, if anything, that just makes me think that, well, if I'm going to buy that version of the game, I'm probably going to wait for it to be on sale. I knew I recognized the kanji from the logo Fist of the North Star. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's funny, though. Ah, like I did it like the worst time. Okay, well that's fine. The fact that Tita's like one of those characters is just ridiculous. Yeah, like really, like I mean, she was just like some girl with a fucking gun. Yeah, the beat 'em up parts are better, but I will say these fighting parts like aren't bad though. Like it's not like too bad, but yeah, I definitely do think they are weaker than the than that, but it's not like horrible to play. Like I'd rather play these than like so many other fucking games. It's not like Talking Blade on SNES, it's more fun as a shoot 'em up than a fighter. Oh, and also Mazin Saga is another one like that. Like the beat 'em up parts are great, and then the fighting parts are a little bit janky, but you know, I still think it's a cool game. Like, why should she get a story? She's just some weaponized lolly that was put into the game so that they can make jokes about how Agate is. Yeah, that whole shit I always thought was just like what the fuck, man? Like. Like I said, they should have put more than 5, but, you know. Yeah, I guess if they had to put, like, anyone else, I guess, yeah, Dogi would be a decent replacement, but I just say fuck it, do them all. Yeah, so this looks like it's gonna be like a final stage of some sort. Yeah, the fact that they put Tita instead of Joshua is like fucking weird. Like, fuck. Alright, we can... Okay, I guess we can go in there. Yeah, I'd say we should get a sequel to it, just because, just so, you know... It just sounds like they can already, like, improve on it. Like I said, give, like, majority of characters a story mode, put more characters in it. In fact, not even just that, just, you can even just put more, like, just Falcom-based characters in it, like, outside of those two. Like, you know, like, I'd like to play as, like, Popful Mail, or Della from Brandish, you know? Or play as, like, I don't know, like one of the other, like, Legend of Heroes games that, like, nobody cares about. And then, of course, you know, like, add in, like, you know, like, more, like, newer ones, because, you know, because, you know, that game's actually, like kind of old originally. Budokai 3 is a game where everybody was supposed to get a story mode, but in the end, they only had a handful got. I mean, with that one, I do kind of understand why they went with, like, that, like, not why they didn't do everybody, because that game doesn't, well, it does have, like, quite a bit of characters. Like, I understand why, like, they couldn't give everyone a story, but like I said, with that game, like, East versus Trails, like, there's not that many playable characters in the game, from what I remember. I think there's, like, maybe, like, 15 or something. I guess I don't remember exactly, but I know there's, like, not, like, a lot. You know, it doesn't have, like, fucking, like, 30, 50 characters, you know? Oh, they actually have, like, the data on the disc? That's kind of interesting. So technically, there's, like, unfinished content. Warhammer Vermintide 2 is free on Steam right now? Damn. I think... I could be mistaken. I think didn't they do a giveaway on that game before? Because I'm pretty sure I have that game. Or maybe it was the first one. Though I never played it, though, because I remember I saw the install file and saw it was over 100 gigs, and I was all like, maybe another day. It would be fun to watch you guys beat the crap out of Machias and call him a bitch. That would be. And beat the crap out of Rin, telling him to stop watching Dragon Ball and pretending to be a samurai. He calls Lloyd a pussy. That's pretty funny, because I do think Lloyd, like... I mean, I do think he is, like, a decent character, but I do feel like that he is, like... You know, a lot of people say, like, always say, like, oh, he's, like, so much better than Reen, but honestly, I don't think he's, like, that much, like, better, really. He still acts, well, actually, I would say he acts more of a bitch than Reen does, because Reen isn't really a bitch, he's just, like, he's just really dense. Like, he has no problem, like, getting with, like, women, it's just the fact that he's just super fucking dense. You'd probably just call him a dense motherfucker or some shit. Well, maybe they won't call him motherfucker, but, you know. Yeah, every single character story in Budokai 3 has recorded dialogue, and then even cut ones. I wonder if any ROM has to be made to recreate. That'd be crazy shit. I wouldn't really compare him to Kirito, because the problem with Kirito is that dude is literally a bitch. Like, he literally gets a bunch of women thrown at him, but he doesn't, like, really, like, know what to do with it. Or, like, like I said, he just acts like a fucking pansy about it. Where Rin, he doesn't really act like a pansy about it. He's just, like I said, he's just dense. And not only that, but also the writing in Sword Art Online is just bad. Hell, even, because, you know, it's funny, I actually did play one of those Sword Art Online games because a friend of mine had it, and the game was, like, fucking, like, dirt-ass cheap on PlayStation, and I was all like, you know what, like, fuck it, like, I'll just try it out for lols. I forget the name of it, but it was, like, the one where, like, you can actually make Kirito into a girl, because you could actually, like, customize him a bit. And yeah, you can actually make him into a girl, which is really, like, weirdly funny. And I remember when I was playing that game, I mean, the game was, like, it was, like, okay. It was kind of mid, honestly, but it wasn't, like, horrific. But the one thing about it that was, like, really, like, stupid, though, that I remember, was that, like, a lot of the characters in that game, like, they all sounded, like, exactly the same. Like, obviously, I know they weren't, like... voice acted the same, like, from the same voice actor or anything, but they were, like, all, like, they all had, like, the same type of voice. They all sounded, like, very, like, high-pitch, like, even though, like, the characters don't look like they would sound high-pitch. I don't know, it was fucking weird. Yeah, because there is a ROM hack of Budokai 3 where they added new forms, a lot of new moves, couple new characters, some ported from the other Budokai games and rebalanced them to make it more fair. Yeah, no, and that's cool. Like I said, like, shit like that's great. I approve of that. Yeah, I don't really see it as generic anime stew, personally. I mean, I can get, like, certain aspects, but I wouldn't say he is entirely. Like, I think, fuck, what's that, like, one game? Is it, Record of Argus War, I think it was called? I remember the main character in that game was, like, super fucking generic as fuck. I remember that game's, like, story was, like, kind of, like, whatever. And, yeah, and like I said, like, the main character's, like, you know, one of those guys that gets, like, a harem, but, like I said, acts, like, super, like, blah. Oh, yeah, like, he definitely is no doubt a weeboo character, for sure. I mean, that is definitely true, but, you know... I mean, like, what isn't in, like, a fucking anime game? Yeah, I haven't played those newer ones, so I don't know the characters that well in that one. I'm curious of trying them, but I'm kind of on a break with playing those games right now, so... There's just other games I'd rather be focusing on. And by the way, Matt, you're gonna like the sound of this news, but... At some point, early 2026, I think I'm actually gonna finally stream some Xenogears on here. Because that's a game that, like, I've always wanted to beat it, but I never did. And I think I finally need to get off my ass and do it. So I'm gonna do that. Just letting you know. No, I don't. Okay, what is meaning, like, at all? I just meant, like, you know, a lot of, like, anime characters, like, you know, can kind of seem like weeboo shit, because, you know, like I said, a lot of, like, mech shit, lots of, like, you know, like, this game right here I'm playing, I mean, I'm literally playing as, like, kids riding in a mech. I mean, come on. Like, what's not weeboo about that? I mean, obviously he's not using a katana, but, you know... Ado looks like Rance from Rance. I know about that shit. You know what's funny? The first time when I saw, like, when I found out about those games, I literally thought, it's like, man, this looks like East, but if Adol was wearing green. So he's Green Adol. So we got Laduk from like Zoc series, and you know, obviously Adol's red, and then we got then we got Green Adol, which is Rance, Rance the Rancid. Actually, you know what's another game that also has like a super generic as fuck main character? Was, blah, blah, blah. It's that, like, I know I've complained about it a bunch of times. The fucking, the Tears to Tiara game. The main character in that game was also, like, super generic anime shit. Like, even more so than, like, literally any Trails character you can think of. And don't forget Grand Stream Saga, the protagonist of no face. Yeah. You know, I did play a little bit of that game recently. Like, I just wanted to just play it a little bit just to trying it. It actually seemed okay. Like, it actually, like, was kind of interesting. It's just, yeah, like, obviously the graphics in it are, like, what the fuck is this? But, but it has, like, a really good soundtrack. And the combat in it is, like, kind of weird, but it's kind of, like, interesting. It's almost like, it almost feels like Punch-Out, almost. It's weird. Oh, that thing didn't even fill me up fully, god damn it. Like, it's fine to have a couple generic tropes. I mean, it's gonna happen, you know? It's just the way the shit is. I mean, like, tropes are there for a reason. But at the same time, you know. Okay, we're fighting this dude. Yeah, like, Chiriko from Armor Trooper Votoms there, like, yeah, he's not, like, no, like, he's, like one of those characters that's just, like, yeah, like, he just gives, like, no fucks. Yeah, and Faye is basically, like, he's basically a character, like, okay, I don't want to, like, make this comparison because it's gonna sound really bad, but, like, he's basically, like Shinji done right. And he's not, like, an annoying, whiny complainer. Like, he actually, like, yeah, he goes through some shit, of course, but he actually, like, you know, actually knows how to act like a normal fucking person about it. From what I remember, anyways. I do remember he was cool, but, like I said, I am actually kind of excited of actually, like, replaying that, and actually, like, playing through it for real, because last time I remember I did try playing it was, like, when I was playing it on, PSN there, and, like, I didn't get, like, very far, but then I remember, like, but also before that, like, years ago, I actually, like, got, like, really far into it, but then I, like, lost, like, my save data, so it was like, ah, well, fuck that, I guess. Try giving long-ass generic long-ass anime title for every game you like. My favorite game for PS1 is I got reincarnated into a monster Tamagotchi, which is Digimon World. Yeah. See, that's, like, one, like, trope I don't like, is the whole, like, why is everything has to be, like, a long-as-fuck name? And technically, Yuri Chathurst goes through the same thing Shinji goes through, but worse, and doesn't turn out to be. But yeah, exactly. No, like, he's good. Like I said, they did a good job with that shit. Like I said, like, you can have characters that go through a lot of shit, and yeah, you can have moments where they are, like, sad and, like, depressed, but at the same time, like, they actually still know how to get shit done. Like, they don't just, like, sit there and expect everyone else to do everything for them, you know? I will say, this boss is, pretty, tough. Maybe I should actually use my special, like, when I'm, like, getting low. Oh, was he actually the inspiration for K-Dash? That's interesting. I actually didn't realize that. Alright, let's use this thing. Okay, well, that helped. Okay, he's almost dead. Fuck. Almost. I can do this. Yeah, Maxima. I can see that. I always thought Maxima was supposed to be, like, a Terminator guy, but I guess that makes sense, too. The obvious inspiration for Metal Slug is Dumb and Tank Police, but also Hayao Miyazaki machines in general. Yeah, yeah. That I can see, for sure. Not just because the tanks are mini and small, but also because, you know... Like, the way how a lot of Miyazaki's machines, you know, like, from all his different ones there, like, they did kind of have that look to them. I feel like I didn't, like, do that much this time. Shit. Fuck. Another example of a ship protagonist is, Leonard from White Knight Chronicles. Yeah, you know what? He was generic as fuck, from what I remember seeing. Yeah, like, he was fucking generic as hell. Honestly, I guess the fact that I forgot about him and the fact that I played a little bit of that game recently, I guess is kind of proof to how forgettable he is. Yeah, he has an obsession with the princess, and it's, like, unhealthy and stupid. Yeah, like, any, like, normal person would, or any, would be like, you, get away from me, you fucking weirdo. Let's use the dragon attack. Let's see if this one's any better. But yeah, no, like I said, like, I've always liked a lot of the SNK stuff. Oh, well, that was not helpful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die this time. Wyfield? Who the fuck is that? At least I don't, like, remember that name. Oh, from Valkyria? Oh, from, not Valkyria, but Valkyrie Profile. Okay, so I take it, yeah, the Covenant of the Plume. I don't know much about that one, so I can't say. I can definitely tell you that, the protagonists in Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2 are not generic. I know there's one guy that Terry does not like in those games. That does seem to be super generic. I just don't remember his fucking name. Oh no, I think I remember now. I think is his name like Dallas, who is not from Dallas, Texas. I mean, if he was from Dallas, Texas, he probably would be better. Yakio's team are intentionally designed the same idea as Get a Robo Team. Hot-headed main guy, slim second guy, and chunky strong third guy. That makes sense. I can see that. Mitsunari Ashida from Senku Master if they were the protagonists. I was gonna say, is that a good thing to be compared to Mitsunari from Sengoku Basro? Because that dude, he's pretty, like, well, I mean, like, he is funny, but in, like, a way that's, like, kind of, like, ridiculous, though. Like, his hatred for fucking Iyasu is just fucking, like, insane. He's just an NPC, though. Okay, we'll see. I don't, like, remember. I just remember you saying that, and I thought it was funny. Just replace Iyasu with Lenneth and Wayfield as Mitsunari, yeah. God, I gotta, like, find out how to, like, dodge that shit. It's like... I almost did. Fuck. Alright, come on. I mean, playing as a villain automatically makes you not generic, I guess. Shit. Come on, we're so close. Oh, we did it! Those, Fuga Melodies of Steel having similar sacrifice to progress from... Covenant Influence makes me want to play it. Yeah, I've never played that game. I'm sure you could dodge it, it's just really hard. We did it! We saved the world! Oh, is there still more? Okay, I guess there is. I'm playing this for like 2 hours. I probably should play another game on here, but, you know, because I'm so close to the end of this one, I'll might as well complete it. And plus, I do like it, you know, it's not like I'm like, you know, like hating this or anything. Not at all. Dylan and Farah from Summit X are more interesting protagonists for you. Was that the one that I played a little bit on? I think that was. I actually need to go back to that too. I need to do that. Hey, what's up, Metal Rex? Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. I like it. Yeah, Crash Nitro Kart can wait a bit. You know what I was actually thinking about playing, since because I'm on PS1 and I know it's another game that's, well, I say it's kind of similar, that I could do. I could do that Looney Tunes racing game for lols. I could do that after, because I remember you telling me apparently that game's, like, actually, like, a lot better than you'd think, and, yeah, I'll try it out. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Gear Fighter Deno. Or Dento! Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, I gotta, like, fight this thing first. I'm curious to see what you think of it. Yeah, like I said, I'll play... I think I'll play that first before I move on to that one. We'll see how it goes. I'm just like, you know, I like Looney Tunes. Like, I grew up with that shit. I played a lot of racers on PS1, and to me, it's one of the better ones besides CTR. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, that one is, like, a classic. I played Toy Story Racing. I remember the turning in it was a bit weird, but outside of that, like, it seemed pretty decent. I actually rented that game back in the day. Garfield Kart. I don't even think I even have a way of playing that. I'm pretty sure that's like a newer game. This guy looks kind of cool. With his giant shoulders like that, he kind of reminds me of something from 5-Star Stories. Which, by the way, that's actually getting a physical release over here finally. Which is insane to think, because I never thought we would get it. Okay. Well, given that I started this fight with, like, not a lot of health, you know, I'm not really expecting on doing it, but... It was definitely better than Woody Woodpecker or South Park Racing. Oh yeah, South Park Racing is fucking... shit. And Woody Woodpecker, like... His name is Zero. Oh, we can add him to the list of, everyone named Zero in a video game. Because there's, like, way too fucking many of them. I can already tell you, this boss is a lot easier than the one guy before this. Looks like Master Gundam almost. I could see that. Yeah, his head. His head looks like his. Like, he has, like, the things coming out of the side. Not really horns, but, you know, like, his, like, pieces of his head. I know what I know where you're getting at, though. Plane Zero! Yeah. She also mentioned 5-Star Stories definitely inspired Xenogears, which was one of your greatest. Yep. I remember reading it online a couple years ago, and it was good. Like, I was really liking it. It was just, you know, like, obviously, you know, reading it off your small-ass phone is kind of annoying. And also, I remember it was, like, a little bit overwhelming a little bit, but, you know, but I think that was just because of me being a dumbass, though, not because of, like, the quality of it. But yeah, no, I'm definitely buying up all of those when they come out. Even though I'm pretty sure that series is, like, technically, like, still, like, not finished, though, from what I've heard. Ah, you fucking... Okay, well, like I said, I did pretty good considering that was, like, my first time being there, and I had, like, almost, like, no health. And the shoulder bits of his cape looks a bit, too. I still find it funny that the first Woody Woodpecker game was a Brazilian exclusive for Genesis and Master System. Furisa for Pika Pow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna say that right. That game looked like it was MS Paint. It's always funny to find games that look like MS Paint games. It's funny to me. Ah. Almost. But yeah, no, I can definitely say this guy's not as hard as the other guy. I think I watched a little bit of that one, yeah, I guess you could say it is kind of like a reboot of Woody Woodpecker, but I didn't like it, though, because, you know, like, very common complaint with most people of Woody Woodpecker, he was annoying. So yeah, that was just one I just never got into. Ah, fuck. Okay, come on. I don't remember who was like the one that kind of cleared up a lot of the screen. Zero Guard's Density follows a lot of the same story beats, and 5-star stars how you can even see quite a bit of Latios Scope and Sight and Uzuki. Oh, it's Sop. Oh yeah, that's right. His name was Sop. I forgot about that. I really, like when I remember when I was reading it and I like was reading like his name. I was like Sop. Like, it's like what the fuck kind of name is that? It's like a deception name. Okay, I think like one thing you can do with this fight is that you gotta like throw those like crystal. You can throw those crystal things at him. Yeah, so many great manga to read, so little time. I know, man. It sucks. Again, there is quite a bit of Abel slash Faye and Ellie and Latios Sop. Yeah. Oh, I definitely know there is a lot of like parallels for sure. Oh, I actually grabbed him. Fuck yeah. Damn, we like fucking teared through his... Okay, it was not what I meant to do. Ugh. The crystals must do more damage than the spinning kick. Probably. I just, you know, it's a little bit hard to hit him. Okay, come on. Fuck. It's so hard to, like, get there in time. Alright, come on. Ugh. Whenever you hear Xenogears, all I can remember is the sewer complaints. Well, to be fair, a lot of games have sewer problems, but... But yeah, I do know there's, like, 2 dungeons in particular in that game that aren't great, but, you know, like... It's not, like, end of the world, you know? But like I said, I actually do want to, like, try to, like, beat it for real one of these days. And I also plan on doing the same thing with Legend of Dragoon as well. That's another one I would actually like to try to play through. Okay, come on. Ah, fuck. Hey, can you do a dash jump or no? No, not really. Yeah, do the double jump. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm trying. Took me years to beat Legend of Dragoon, literally years. Yeah, that's the same thing with me with Xenosaga 1. But you all know the reason why that was because, you know, it's because my PS2s kept fucking dying while playing it. But yeah, no, I mean, I can see that, because I know that game is pretty long from what I remember, because, you know, that's another game I never, like, finished. So I guess you can say technically it's taking me, like, years too, but, you know, I'm not, like, actively, like, playing it, though. Who the fuck thinks this is a good boss for a final stage? Like I said, like, I don't think this one's as bad as the other one. The other one was way more annoying. Like, this one is, like, yeah, it's a little annoying, but I know I can do it. I just gotta, like, find a good spot. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let me, like, fucking... Ugh. Yeah, I love the third one. I would love to replay them on here, but, you know, I'd rather just kind of, like, replay, or try to play through stuff I haven't finished for, like I said. Fuck, god damn it. Ah. Well, you know what I did to get through 2? I fucking watched the cutscenes on YouTube, because I was not putting up with that game's bullshit. But yeah, I do think 1 is at least, like, worth playing through. Like, yeah, I know the Song of Nephilim dungeon sucks, and it's hard. Like, trust me, dude, like, I did that shit on original hardware. And and literally my PS2 died while I was in the middle of doing that dungeon. Like, oh man, that was rough. But I did it somehow. Alright, take it easy, man. Yeah, hopefully, that gets cured up there, because that shit always sucks. Yeah, some of those bosses are pretty tough. I remember one boss that really angered me when I first played it was one where, like, you had to finish it off with chaos. And it was like, I remember I was just thinking, like, fuck. Because if you don't finish him off with chaos, like, he gets, like, most of his health back, and it's like, fuck. But, you know, obviously once you know that, it's not, like, that bad anymore, but it's still, like, kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, it's your first time playing, it's like, oh. It's like, oh my god. Ah, that was not what I wanted to do. It's one of those cases where I don't hate the combat of Xenosaga, but I just want to give in and watch the cutscenes on YouTube and then watch the cutscenes in 2. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's up to you. Like, I mean, like I said, I don't blame people for doing that. Like I said, I did it with 2. I did it with 2, so, you know. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, he can't do that. 2 should have just been a movie. Pretty much. I mean, like, okay, like, I mean, like, obviously I want the game to be good, like, ultimately, yeah, but at that, like, given how bad, like, the game turned out, it's like, damn. I was like, goddamn, like, what is this? Hey, what's up, the Special K? Yeah, you beat Xenosaga 1 and 3 and watched 2. Oh yeah, I did the same shit. Fuck yeah, dude. we knew we knew we didn't want to stand for 2's bullshit. Yeah, don't stand still, or he'll do that unavoidable energy ball thing. Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to, like, make sure he, like, doesn't do. I want him to do the laser thing. Because, yeah, that shit, I have no idea how to, like, get rid of that. Ah. But yeah, no, like I said, dude, 1's not easy. Like, 1 is a tough game. Ah. Yeah, grab him might not do that much damage, but it does look very satisfying. It is satisfying to do. It is. Okay. Ah, okay, well that wasn't gonna work. Ah, it's like way too far away. I know Zero Saga 3 does have a couple bosses that can be hard, but of course, you know, if you do get the, what was it, the Energizer, whatever, basically the dude that looks like that looks like a dope-ass mech, yeah, that dude, like, yeah, like, it's, fucking crystals in the goddamn way. Hey, what's up, McGee? Yeah, you can't even get good grinding effectively in there. Yeah, from what I remember, like, I think, like, one thing I did was that because I'm pretty sure you can leave that dungeon, I'm pretty sure, from what I remember. And I think I just grinded in, like, a different spot. Then again, dude, like, this is, like, fucking years ago we're talking about. And plus, it was also, like, me trying to, like, relearn how to play it again. Ooh, that was, that was a effective move. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, hey, we did a thing. Ugh. Not that. Don't do that. Taking a break from work. That's, good to hear. Okay, so might be tricky to hit him with the Hurricane Upper, but it looks cool regardless. Yeah, it does look... It is pretty sick. I know guessing Zinza 2 is almost unplayable. I wouldn't say... Yeah, close enough to is. It's just really tedious and annoying, and yeah, it's just not fun. Oh, close, so close. At least there's no time limit for this shit. Also, a PS2 mid-game is insane. Yeah. Yeah, the power bomb looks sick. Yeah, like I said, there's some pretty cool, like, moves you can do in this game that I do like. Ah, of course. You gotta... Come on. Ah. I can do this shit. I was thinking after finishing Ratata stories, I'd move on to Xenosaga to finish it, but I'm not sure. It's just too hard, and the grind isn't exactly the best grind. Yeah, no, I get it. Like I said, dude, like, it's not easy. But, Yeah, like I said, dude, it's kind of hard for me to like really like say because like I said, I haven't played that part in ages, and also like I said, like I had to like I literally had to do that dungeon while I was in the like after like having a PS2 that was out of commission, you know. Ah, I fucked that up. Yeah, teleporting boss of a timeline would be a nightmare. Oh my god, yeah, dude, it'd fucking like blow ass. No idea how one game can destroy a system. I know, right? Like, well, Xenosaga 2, like, was, like, the one that basically, like, made people, like, not care about the series, because the reason why that 3 didn't sell well was because after 2 was, like, sucked so bad that people were like, oh, let's not even, like, fucking bother with this shit. That was kind of the thing. But then, yeah, like, Xenosaga 1 is the one that has, like, that, that's a dual-layered disc. I was actually talking about this on another server today, oddly enough. Where I was talking about my experience with going through, like, multiple, like, PS2 systems. I kept breaking down because of fucking... because I kept playing too many games that were... fucking, dual layers. Yeah, we all know about the whole, like, yeah, like, you guys only got 2, which is, like, sad and funny. Ugh. Yeah! Okay, I did it. Okay, maybe he was, like, a little bit tougher than the other guy, but, I felt like the pattern was definitely, like, a little easier. Off topic here, but I would like to try out Wipeout XL on PS1. It's a decent futuristic racing game. I like it. Since it has mid-90s charm, especially the music. I've never played that one. I haven't played much of the Wipeout games. Like, I played the one on the Vita and the one on PS3, and, yeah, I think that was about it. No, I think I did play one of them on PS1, but I don't think it's XL, is it? I don't remember. Then again, I didn't really play it much. Why are we getting a remastered Tales of Berseria, not Xenosaga? What the fuck, Namco? Yeah, I know, that's fucking dumb. I don't even really want to... Well, no, I'll talk about it, because I guess it's relevant somewhat. But yeah, why they're choosing the remastered Tales of Berseria is so fucking stupid. I mean, I guess it's better than Xillia 2, but... Because we all know that Xillia 2 remaster is probably going to happen, given that they did the first one recently. So I guess it's bound to happen, but the fact that they're choosing to do Berseria is fucking bizarre, because, like, that game's not even that old. And plus, there's already, like, a PC version of it, you know? And then on top of that, like, dude, there's so many other Tales games you could be doing. Like, you could do Abyss, you could do Innocence, you could do Hearts R, or Hearts whatever. You could do, like, fuck, I don't know, like, the Destiny 1 and 2. Well, or, yeah, well, Destiny 1, really. I mean, it'd be weird to do 2 without doing 1. And then, what was the other, like, all, like, the other, like, old-ass ones there. Like, it'd be cool. Would you say Xenosaga 2 should get a remake? Well, given that so much time has passed since those trilogy, I think they should just remake the whole series, just because, like I said, because I feel like if they just remade 2, it'd be weird, because it'd be like, well, like... Because, yeah, like, obviously I would like a remake of 2, but I feel like they should do a remake of 1 first, and then do 2, and then do 3, and then, try and do, like, the plan that they originally wanted to do. Which was to, like, because I think they originally wanted to make that series, like, 6 games long or something, or maybe it was 5, I don't know. Like, the series was supposed to be a lot longer than 3 games, but, yeah, it ended up, like, not happening, but, yeah. Danganronpa 2 got a remake before 1, explain that one. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I guess that is kind of weird. Though, to be fair, I know a lot of people do like Danganronpa 2, but they don't like the way the exploration was done, which I do agree with. I do like the first and the third game where it was like a first-person, like, exploration. I kind of like that better than 2, where it was like a side view thing. But yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe they just felt like they needed to do that one. Bro, fucking Namco not wanting to remaster Xenosaga and when Xenoblade is so popular now is crazy. Yeah, it's fucking... Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. They're fucking dumbasses. Tales remasters are releasing according to which are finished or closest. Yeah, I'm glad I beat this. I'll add this to my games I beat of the year. Wait, this game came out in 2001? Damn. I gotta say, it was fun. I enjoyed this. We never got Legendia either. Oh, yeah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Berseria is likely closer to completion than Xillia 2. All remasters are from different studios and not Bandai. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. But still, though, like I said, there's still so many other games they could have picked. Like, I don't know, maybe if they made, like, 2 newer Tales of games, I can see them bringing Berseria back, but not, like, right now. Like, dude, like literally... Like, Arise is the newest one, which I have. I got it for like $10 on Steam, but I still haven't even played it. I would like to, but obviously, you know, it's not really like high priority for me. Like, for an example, like I actually, like, you know, for my next Tales game, I do want to like try and dig my teeth into. I do want to do Abyss since I never finished that one. I do want to do that one. And then, I don't know which one I'd do after, but we'll find out. But yeah, no, this was fun. This was good shit. Alright. So yeah, that's the game. It was pretty fun. It's also censored, missing content. It uses the European stuff for all regions and lacks DLC costumes. Well, damn. Well, so much for that, I guess. Well, not like I was gonna buy it anyways, because like I said, I played through it on PS4, and the story in that game is really good, but the gameplay I thought was, like, really, really mid as hell. Like, it wasn't, like, unplayable or anything, it was just very, like, it felt dull to play. Like, you know what, like, out of all the Tales games that should get, like, anime adaptations, that's one that, like, should get one. They should have made an anime adaptation of that one instead of fucking Zestiria. There's no way to explain Bandai not having DLCs. That's one of their own priorities. Oh, they own everything the outfits are from. Yeah, I'm gonna do little Looney Tunes. Where is it? No, I think it's down. I just couldn't remember if it had, like, a different name or not. The little loony. Okay, there it is. He has a carrot car. Well, I guess he would. Alright. Let's fuck with this shit. And then I don't know what I'll do after this. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll do the other Crash racing game, like, sometime after this. I don't know. We'll see how things go. But yeah, man, like, yeah, Namco are fucking idiots. They really are. Infogrames. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's Tweebird. ACME challenge? I have no idea what that is. Alright, so we got Bugs, we got Marvin the Martian, Got Lola Bunny. Got Daffy Duck, and he looks like, obviously his car is his beak, but it honestly looks like Waluigi's shoe, which is funny. Tasmanian Devil, and yeah, Wily Coyote, and oh, okay, and there's like a bunch of like unlockables. Yeah, we'll pick Bugs because you know he's like basically the ultimate troll. Wascally Woods. I take it easy, Terry. So he just eats a carrot by pressing circle. Well, so far I could say this game does control pretty decent. Yeah, Zestiria has, like, yeah, that one got made into an anime, yeah. Oh no, ah. Oh, it didn't? Well, I know there was an anime base after, Abyss, but I never seen it because I was always like, I just want to play the game. Yeah, because those two games, like, are connected. Like, I know, what was it? Like, I think Berseria came out before, or no, it came out after, but it was based after, like, the event, it took place prior to Mysteria, if I remember right. So I remember at the end of the game, like, the one person says, like, what his, like, name is gonna be, but then, like, his name is, like, a character that's obviously in, like, that, and it's all like, oh my god. The way the items work in that you have more coins you collect, the better your item gets. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's not far off from, what's it called? Diddy Kong Racing had something sort of like that. I mean, it wasn't had to do with coins or bananas, but, you know, you got, like, different upgraded items. Yeah, so it's, like, up to you depending on, like if you want to just wait for weaker items or use, like... Yeah, yep. No, I guess it's kind of neat. I kind of like it. I did it. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing is great. I love it. In some way, in a lot of ways, I actually do like it better than Mario Kart 64. Because, you know, it actually has, like, a cool story mode. Plus, you know, the fact you can use different vehicles. And you know what item you're gonna get to, it's not, like, random, so you can play your strategies around it. Yeah, eat a rain cloud. Oh, okay, so the bomb can only go backwards, okay. Unless maybe you can shoot it forwards, I don't know. Oh, you can manually activate stage hazards? That's kind of neat. Oh, is that what like, these things are for? Like, those little fence things, is that what they're for, or is that, like, something else? But yeah, I can definitely say this is a lot better than the Cartoon Network racing game that they made, right? Because I know that shit, like it was on the DS and it was like really, really bad. Yeah, that's what they're there for. Okay. Oh, I finished. I didn't realize it was like the final lap. Desert Dash. Yeah, when you're in first, you keep doing the invincibility. Yeah, little broken, but at the same time, you know, like I guess that's like one way you can like kind of protect yourself. Hey, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, eat Cloud, Marvin the Martian. I haven't played this in ages, but so far as good as I remember. Yeah, no, it's actually not bad. I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, like you said, not as good as CTR, but which is fine because you know not everything has to be that good. But yeah, no, like it's like it actually controls good. It doesn't feel slippery or anything. It's just kind of. I think that's Daffy Duck in front of me. Well, it's okay. He's about to eat shit. Hey, what's up, Cash? Yeah, I just finished playing Gear Fighter Deno, but I finished it on here, so I'm just playing this for right now. Oh, there's bosses in this? Okay, well that's kind of interesting, yeah, because Diddy Kong Racing also has bosses in it, and yeah, you know, like I was just saying, I love that game. It's one of the few N64 games I'll gladly go back to. I was gonna say, there is drifting in this. I just never really, like, feel like I needed to right now. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Oh, shit. I don't know how to, like... Oh, wait, hold on. See, that's the one good thing that is nice about having the invincibility in first place, is the fact that you can actually protect yourself from, like, other things, but at the same time, you know, I can kind of understand why Mario Kart wouldn't have that, because, yeah, it'd be kind of, like, ridiculous to, like, defend yourself from fucking blue shells all the time. That big red fur guy monster. Oh, the dude that looked like a heart, right? Golzummer? I don't remember his name, but I know the dude you're talking about. Alright, this stage you actually do kind of need to drift a little bit on. Oh shit, I like ran into my own fucking shit. In CTR, you can be the first place and have a bubble shield. That is true. But, you know, but that's, like for a good reason, though, because, you know... Because, like I said, with Mario Kart, you have the banana, but the banana can only protect you from so much, though. Oh, god damn it. Ah, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's okay, I'm in first. Yeah, that dude. Protecting myself from a pie. That works. There we go. Bugs and Pink Panther are one of those don't ever mess with them kind of guys. They're just so chill all the time while facing their foes. Yep. Yeah, Pink Panther I remember really liking a lot as a kid. I didn't watch it as much, though, because I remember it just didn't play as often. Bugs is the original troll. Yeah, that dude is one of the bosses ever played Pink Panther. Yeah, that, believe it or not, Pink Panther on PS1 is actually a simple series game. I actually do remember trying it. And, I think I got, yeah, I got Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, let's use him. Wasn't there, like, a meme about him? Wait, is these, like, different tracks, or is this the same track? Hold on. Oh, wait, okay, no, never mind. Okay, these are okay. I get it now. I'm dumb. But yeah, I remember, that Pink Panther game was, like, it was alright. I mean, I'll say this, it was better than your typical simple series game. I'm on a tractor. Boy, I tell ya. Like, I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was, like, his, like, ranting shit. And I remember, like, people would, like, for example, like, someone did, like, a picture of, Foghorn Leghorn, like, picking up Goku, and he's just, like, bitching at him, and it's just funny. It's a classic around there? Damn. Like I said, in Japan, it was a simple series game, and it's actually, like I said, better than most of the other ones. Yeah, I'll have to read that in a sec. It's later hilarious, Pink Panther and Bugs, okay, I kinda have to focus on driving, but give me a moment. This music is funny in this game. Da, 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 da. Oh, I it like just hit him right at the end. Fuck yeah. So there's a really hilarious episode of Pink Panther where Big Nose White Dude was playing as a big ass trumpet near Pink's treehouse, where he expelled after playing trumpet, and that annoyed Pink. Is Pink Panther on PS1 really good? Well, I kind of said what I said about it earlier. From what I remember playing of it, it was like, it was decent, you know, better than I was expecting. A shame we never got a proper Dragon Ball card outside the mobile phones. Well, we did get that one ROM hack of Mario Kart 64, but, you know, it's literally just Mario Kart 64, though. There's a lot of potential for it. I never played the Pink Panther game, but I know a lot of people who had it back then. Desert Oasis. But not the band Oasis, because, nah. But yeah, no, like, this is actually quite good. Like, I am liking this. There was a 2D Dragon Ball card Flash game. Oh, that would have been fun. But yeah, I do know someone I'm subscribed to did do a video on that mobile game one. Like, that was like 2D looking. It was actually kind of interesting. I was like, oh, if only we got this like on like Super Nintendo or some shit. And when Link, or Pink got annoyed with his trumpet playing, he kept trying to shut him up, but the guy was more stubborn than the Red Ninja's controls. The Red Ninja's controls, yeah, exactly. Oh man, that it's a real shame that game like isn't good, because like it's one of those games that like I like the way the main character looks, and you know I like the idea of the game. I mean, it's basically Tenchu. Like, what's not to love about that? But yeah, the controls suck, and also the missions in that game were like annoying too. Yeah, they should have made a Dragon Ball card on DS or something. Yeah, like, that could have been good. Let's be civilized about this. Ah, fuck you, bugs. Oh, there's Roadrunner. I think is this supposed to be cereal? That's what it looks like. Yeah, there's a Digimon. Yeah, I played that. That game was like, that was another game. I remember, from what I remember, the game wasn't great, but it had like cool ideas in it. It's one of those games I feel like they should have like made another one and improved it. But yeah, I do remember playing that. Man, that was a long ass time ago. She's one of the prettiest girls you've seen. You know, now that I think about it, she actually does remind me a little bit of Vampire Princess Miyu. Obviously different hair, but she kind of has like a similar look to her. But, you know, obviously, you know, like, Vampire Princess Miyu is cool shit, where that game, unfortunately, is not. Oh, shit, I was, like, looking at the chat while I was, like, ran into that wall. Oh, thank God you got hit. I played Digimon Card GBA. The controls feel difficult to steer your cart. Yeah, that was my problem with it. The steering, I just wasn't a fan of. But I liked like I said, I liked the idea where, like, you know, you, like, transform into your evolution, whatever, and you get, like, better, like, items and shit, like, as you're racing. I don't know, it was kind of, like, a cool idea. Fucking Terminator cart. Yeah, I like to play as the Terminator. Well, I got to drive my carts. Her design reminds me a bit of Ninon from KOF Maximum Impact that got the chick in her alt with the black hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, like where she has like the Komodo look-ish. Yeah, I can see that. Funny enough, they made her from Mugen, but with her alt instead of the default. That's interesting. They knew it was better than the default. Yeah, I like both of her like styles, but yeah, but it's cool. But like I said, I do think like the alt one though is fucking cool. Well, in general, I'm attracted to short, black-haired Asian girls, not. No, I get what. Well, like I said, that's basically millennia to me. She's basically like has like, you know, like I said, like short black hair. Well, not like super short, but you know, like kind of like a bob cut. I think that's what it's called, right? It was a good outfit, but I like the alt more. Man, like I said, very, very fair. Oh, like the fucking cloud failed. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have went there. I just think it's funny that he's, like, literally driving a tractor. I mean, it's fitting. It's just great. Well, I meant to do it on the guy ahead, but sure, I'll fuck you over too. Well, I fucked over Bugs pretty bad right there. I didn't even use an item to get past him. I just literally, like, bullied him. I always like doing the customized carts like that, which is one point over CTR. Yeah, in CTR, everyone literally has the same cart, but different color. That is true. That is very true. From what I've seen of Nitro Kart, though, it does seem like everyone does have their own, like, distinct style cart, though, just from what I've seen. But, actually, you know what's a racing... Yeah, so I was talking with a friend of mine yesterday, and I mentioned to him, it's like, oh yeah, I might play some Nitro Kart at some point. Because I actually found out that was a game that he actually played, like, a lot back then. And then he told me about the third racing game that they did. It was a tag team racing, and I'm just like, I was like, fuck, I like totally forgot about that game. But yeah, he told me that it wasn't like nearly like as good though. I don't know what you think about it though, because I don't think we've ever really talked about that one. Da, 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 da. There we go. In the C-tier remake, you can customize the carts a lot. Yeah, that one you can, but I meant, like, the original. In Nitro Kart, the characters are divided into groups of 4, and each has their own cart design. Alright, that sounds good to me. Dungeon Disasters. It sounds like a name that you'd pick for like a really shitty dungeon in an RPG. Oh shit, I like, fuck that. We just kept fucking destroying fucking Lola. Oh, that was close. That could have ended really badly. Da, da, da. Okay, yeah, this map isn't a long one. Oh shit, he, like, passed me. Yeah, we didn't get this kind of games that often anymore. I mean, we do have Sonic, but not for, like, random franchises, yeah. Like outside of, like, Sonic Cross World, like, what do we have? Like, and obviously outside of Mario Kart, like, okay, I know there was, like, a Garfield kart that came out. And then there was that Nickelodeon one, which was, like, really dull, apparently. Like, the whole, like, track is just silent. There's a Disney one, but haven't tried it. Wait, like a newer Disney kart game? Oh, look, we're in, Warner Brothers Studios. Just drop a piano, that's pretty great. Disney Speedstar. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've never played it either. Like I said, I kind of like the theme of this map. Or track, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's free to play. Okay, well, I guess that's kind of nice. Although, I don't know, I am kind of... Given that it is free to play, the only thing I'm worried about is the fact that, you know, it might be like a fucking microtransaction shitfest. But I suppose if it's free, I mean, you know... We could always just try it out whenever. Yeah, I do remember hearing about that. That was kind of unfortunate. I still never even played it, because every time I tried to play it, like, it would always, like, bombard you with all this, like, dumb shit. And I'm almost like, hey, dude, like, I just want to fucking play a video game. I'm not trying to sign a goddamn wafer, you know? Like... Because, like, they want you to, like, oh, you gotta, like, make, like, a WB account, and then after that, it's like, oh, then now you gotta, like, do all this and that. I'm just like, hey, dude, like, I don't care that much. No, for some reason, like, I couldn't skip it. Like, I tried to, but, like, it wouldn't let me. So I was like, fuck it. I guess the game doesn't want... I guess you don't want me to get I guess you don't want me to play it that badly. Okay, well, we played this for a decent amount. This is like I said, like this is actually pretty good. Is there a way I can like save the game or okay, yeah, there we go. Just so I don't have to like unlock everything. Unlock Pepe. Yeah, like that guy got canceled. There's a couple characters that got canceled. He was one of them, and the other one was Speedy Gonzalez did, I think. Well, no, I think he came back eventually, but I know at one point he did because you know apparently people thought it was offensive or whatever. But no, apparently everyone like from Mexico loved him, so that's why like they brought him back. Yeah. So before we move on to the next like Crash game, like the CTR or whatever, Pepe Limor wouldn't be on games nowadays, I'd imagine. No. Yeah, I just wanted to like just look through and see what I got because there is some other shit I wanted to try out here. Yeah, no, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, like Speedy Gonzalez was like yeah, like people actually loved him over there. Like yeah, he was not. People I think people just assumed that, but like I said they were fucking wrong. They're trying to get Multiverse back up online, not using unofficial servers. Last update game fixed most issues it had. Oh, well, that's good that at least people are trying to get it up and working. What was the... There was one, like... thing I wanted to try on here. I just don't remember what the fuck it is. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Psychometer Edgy, EG, it's probably EG, is yet another manga that has a game but not an anime. Yep. I would play that on here, but from what I remember, it has like a fuck ton of dialogue at the beginning and you can't skip over it, which is annoying. And don't you hate it when games do that? It's like, fuck. I know I did try out this game, like, somewhat recently, too, Wonder Trek. It was a game that got fan-translated not long ago, and it actually seemed interesting, but I don't know if I really want to play that right now, though, because, you know, maybe another day I'll do that. Like, I kind of want to do something that's, like, kind of quick. Oh, Space Adventure Cobra, there we go. Because this is a game I actually never knew, like, I didn't know they made a space adventure game on PS1. And when I seen of it, I was like, oh, that actually looks kind of interesting. So I wanted to try that. Yeah, Space Adventure Cobra, The Shooting. Yeah, not really a great name, but, I mean, I guess it's just better than calling it Space Adventure Cobra, and that's it. And then, because I think there's another game that's literally just called that. So it'd be like, well, which one are you talking about? Like, the one on PS1 or the one on, Sega CD? Because I think the Sega CD one was just called that. I got no worries. Yeah, we'll see how far we get into this. Takara. See what's config. Actually, you know what? I probably am gonna... Oh my god, like... Okay, there's nothing, like, really pure. Yeah, well, like I said, I probably might still play this by the time you're back. In fact, actually, I'm just gonna go take a piss real quick, so... Give me a moment. Alright, I am back. Oh wait, not load game. I haven't even, like... Fuck. Now loading. Oh, it still started anyway? Okay, well... See, it's very interesting perspective. Okay, see, that's how you crouch. That's how you shoot out of your arm. I can do it like a weird punch. And jump. Interesting, this game has a jump button. You can aim up and down. Okay, using L2 and R2 to look up and down, you know, typical dated game design. What the fuck does this do? Like, it looks like he's, like, dancing. Okay, you can run if you double tap. Okay. I picked up a thing. I don't know what I picked up, but I picked up something. Okay, it is like a strafe, but it's like a weird strafe. Okay, the death sound in this is pretty great. I do like that. Off topic, I noticed the characters from Speed Pump's PS1 are models after Rayman dude to have no physical arms and legs. Yeah, you know, that's another, like, game that's, like, kind of cool. Like, it's actually, like, it's a pretty good, like, kart racer. But yeah, the character designs in it are kind of weird looking, but, you know, it's still a good game. But yeah, dude, it's all good to be off topic. Most of the time, we're not even on topic. And that's okay. Looks like Sub-Zero, but green, and not, reptile. Oh, shit. Okay, so you can punch him, but obviously it's probably not, like, the best. I will say, despite, like, the control layout being a little bit dated, I'm quite fascinated by this. Oh, you can actually go in, like, first person as well. Wait, let me read this menu. Let me just see what all this is, out of curiosity. Let's see. None cigar-shaped crackers. Oh yeah, this must be help. Cigar-shaped time bomb. Oxy cigar. I got a Bible, apparently, and a shield film. Also, I kind of like the music, too. The block. Oh. Well then.
古代美術館の最上階に眠る500カラットのエジプトの秘宝ナイルの涙。あなたにぴったりの情報よ、ミスターコブラ。
Mr. Cobra.
ナイルの涙か。そいつはいい情報だ。ここに来た甲斐があったぜ。情報やミス・マル。
もう一つ、ギルドがあなたの首にかけた賞金が跳ね上がったわ。今度の賞金は300万ドル。
光栄だね。
Oh, so you oh, we did it! Like I said, this is like, hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? I'm just playing a Space Adventure Cobra game on PS1 that I've never played before, and it's kind of interesting. The Museum of Ancient Art in Mars. In Mars! Lots of interesting stuff to look at, that's for sure. But I hope you're doing well. Okay, that's a dead end. Was a computer. Fun fact, did you know Walt Disney has Canadian heritage? His dad is from Canada? Oh, I never knew that. That's fucking wild. I never knew that. That's crazy. Yeah, I never would have thought that. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck. Timing on that's a bit weird. We did something on a computer, I don't know what, but we did a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, this might be the part of the game where I might not know what the fuck I'm doing. Wait, let me, like, read through this. Maybe there's, like, a number that's shown on the thing. Wait, is it? What is this game and why are you playing as Ken from Street Fighter? It's actually a game based after an anime called Space Adventure Cobra. It's like an old classic one. But I can understand why you'd say he looks like Ken, because he has like the same colors. Ah, fuck. Yeah, apparently I have to find a combination of something. Oh, 068. Okay. Thank God, like, numbers in Japan are still numbers and not actual kanji. Was it 068, right? It's the real Street Fighter 2010. Honestly, this has more to do with Street Fighter than that one, to be fair. 6. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're not gonna have to, like, fucking struggle to get through that. The elevator. Cool little window, I will say. Okay, so... he said something.
さすがに警戒が厳重だな。さて、お手製の聖書を試してみるか。求めよさらば道は開かれ。
Oh, I can't even, like, walk up there. Okay, so it won't even, like, let me do that. Okay. Hey, what's up, Aeronetic? No. Yeah, Street Fighter Simulator, but I literally shoot a gun. Yeah, no, this is based after an old anime called Space Adventure Cobra. I'm just kinda... Yes, Buffalo does border Canada. Yes, it does. But let me, like, actually, like, I don't know, let me, like, look through my items here. Yeah, we were saying it does look like Ken. Okay, so that's a bomb, alright. Okay, yep, not that. I have no idea what this does. Apparently nothing. I have a Bible. The Bible worked? I don't know, like, how? I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the show. I beat the stage. Yeah, by the way, I'm still slowly editing the episode there, Aaron. I'm kind of on like break right now because I've been editing it like all like week so far. But I've making good progress, but obviously I won't be able to finish it all, but do me a favor and look up this YouTuber called Bull Seasons. He's really cool. He reviews stuff like Beast Wars and Reboot. I like Reboot. And Beast Wars, I think over here it was called Beasties or some shit. Oh, shit. Sadly, he's been inactive since 2020. Aw, it's a shame. Yeah, I'll have to, I'll have to look into that after. Yeah, just feel free to remind me, but I'll definitely, like, try and go back in the stream and watch it, or I'll, like, try to remember the name. Ah, god damn it. Doesn't seem to be, like, a time limit to this. Which is good. Oh, okay, that's okay. So there is a purpose for the jump now. Because before I was like, man, like, is there gonna be some like crazy platforming in this shit or something? God damn it. There we go. I mean, at least this game does have like kind of like a little bit of an auto aim. Okay, motherfucker like won't die. Okay, there we go. God, the dude like took like a million hits. Okay, I have a feeling we gotta blow up this wall. Or apparently jump up, okay. That works too. But yeah, no, yeah, it's funny because, like, you know, given that this is apparently supposed to be canon in the future, this is basically more Street Fighter 2010 than the actual Street Fighter 2010. The strafing still looks funny as shit, though. Like, when you just do it like that, he just looks like he's dancing. That dude's on a jetpack. I'm a prop maker. I had, printed groups from Guardian Galaxy. Got... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so you do all that kind of stuff. That's actually pretty great. I mostly do a lot of sewing stuff. Like, I'm not good at doing, like, yeah, the crafting and the... all that. That's not really my skill set. But I always, like, wanted to learn that stuff because it's really cool. But, yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just really tough. Is that a health pack? I could definitely use that. Oh, it's a shield. Okay. Well, I mean, it looked like a shield, but wasn't entirely sure. I was, like, trying to get the health pack. That's okay, we did the stage. Yeah, no, I'd like to get a 3D printer. They're just kind of expensive. Plus, you know, like, I gotta learn how to use the program and shit. Like, I think it's Blender, I think you can use for that. What the hell? They're, like, naked? The fuck? Well, almost. Oh, it's okay. We killed them. Yeah, there's like the main waifu of the series. I don't remember her name, but there she is in her 3D, 2D-ness. It's pretty straightforward if you want to do it. I mean, all you have to do is go to a makerspace at a university or lab. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I just gotta, like, you know, figure out what I want to make with that. Yeah, rather than you just use those instead of just buying one. That makes sense. Those sprites are no match for your weapons. Weapons. Ah. Okay, just fucking... There we go. Apparently there's like... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why is there a thing in the corner? After that, I recommend you, prime it with primer. Yeah, like, I know you do have to, like, sand down, like, your stuff with when you're 3D printing. Damn, this dude's, like, actually taking hits. Hey, there we go. No, this is like fascinating. Like the controls in it, like yeah, they're obviously like a little dated, but it's not like unplayable. Like I'm actually like used to it. It's just kind of like a little weird, but I kind of dig it a little bit. I know there is a newer game based after this series that's like a Metroidvania that looked kind of cool, but you know, gotta be in the mood for that kind of shit. Yeah, you prefer brown because you can find any form spray can and all that. All I played to I actually finished a game on stream today. It was a beat 'em up called Gear Fighter Den-O. Yeah, Gear Fighter Den-O. I played that, and then after that, I played probably the most random game you wouldn't expect. And that was Looney Tunes Racing on PS1. And surprisingly, it was actually, like, pretty enjoyable. I was like, wow, this is actually, like, good. And then there's this. And then after this, I promised Velo I was gonna do, the Crash racing game on PS2, Nitro Kart. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see. Looney Tunes Racing, yeah. And it's actually good. But remember, when you airbrush it, you want to paint in thin layers. You want to paint to be consistency of milk. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I know I'm in, like, a couple cosplay groups, and, you know, and sometimes I do read, like, some of the stuff that they say about that kind of thing. And it with Tag 1 Bull? Ah, I might. I like Tag 1. Okay, before I go down there, let me, like... Is there anywhere else I can go, or is that... Or maybe that is, like, where I can go... Yeah, okay, that is where I gotta go. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was, like... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit, it's an underwater part. That's gonna be fun. So, hold on, before I do, let me, like... Oh, I can't, like, change up my items when I'm here? I just took the long way. God, I hope I don't, like, run out of water, or air, or whatever. Run out of water. Hey, welcome back, Felly. I'm still playing this. This is actually a pretty interesting game. I'm kind of liking it, even though it is, like, a little dated, but it's interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thanks again for helping with the Saturn shit. Yeah, no problem for helping you with the Saturn shit. But yeah, no, I'm glad. Like I said, like, Saturn's a great system. And now the fact that the emulation has gotten, like, so much better in recent times, yeah, I'm glad. Oh, okay, maybe that explains it. Like, why I can't switch out items and why I'm using this. Okay. Well, maybe it's a good thing that, Okay, well, that's actually good now, because I was kind of worried, thinking, like, man, I better not, like, fucking, like, die from, like, drowning. So that makes sense. Have you ever considered playing the original South Park video game? That's, like, the first-person shooter, right? Like, the Turok-looking game. I've played it, like, years ago. I remember thinking it was, like, whatever. Saturn shit. Okay, wait. Cobra inspired pretty much every video game character with a gun for an arm. Yeah, basically. Okay, so let's gotta figure out, like, where I'm going. Yeah, the N64 South Park is hilarious, yeah. Yeah, it's one where you gotta, like, throw snowballs at chickens. Yeah, I see you have a cigar equipped, so you won't have to worry about drowning. Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I was, like, kind of worried, thinking, like, God, like, I hope I don't, like, drown. But that turns out, but ever since you explained it, it's like, okay, that actually makes perfect sense. Okay, well, you know, using a cigar to breathe underwater, okay, that doesn't sound like something that would make sense at all, but... Samus herself looks like the many blonde chicks Cobra meets. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like one chick I like ran into that was like basically completely naked almost. I was like, God damn. My favorite episode of South Park, it's kind of tough because it's not a show I watch all that much. Like there are some episodes in there that I do remember liking a lot. Like one episode that I've always like remembered that was always funny to me was the it was the one where they rent like Lord of the Rings, and then like their parents like rent like a porno, but then they end up like switching the tapes on accident, so therefore like Stan's parents like had like Lord of the Rings, and then the kids all had the porno. I remember that shit was pretty funny. My favorite episode is The Chicken Lover, but I can't tell you the plot because in it. Yeah, I think I might know the one you're talking about, maybe. Have you seen the anime series or just the movies? I prefer the show, but the movies is good. Oh, for Cobra? I've never seen, like, any of it. Never seen any of them. I actually did wanted to read one of his manga works, because I know he's done a lot of, like, different mangas out there that looked really cool. An elephant makes love to a pig, because Cartman is threatened to kick someone in the nuts a lot. The revival anime from 2010 is also good. That's good to hear. It's good to know that this series is still getting respected. I mean, I did mention earlier that, yeah, like, the Metroidvania game that came out that's based after this series, like, does seem pretty cool. Yeah, I'm already at stage 6. Oh my god, it's a helicopter stage. And I can't shoot at anything, so am I just dodging buildings? Oh, you can actually go, like, up and down and stuff? Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, the anime is 31 episodes long. That's good, because it's not, like, super long. Oh, fuck. I think I might have fucked up. Oh, the chimp Pokemon. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. Like, they have, like, a Pokemon just named Shu. He's just literally a shoe. This already looks like a Dynasty stage in Mega Man X8. Oh yeah, that one that I ever. Have you ever been to Yeah, I have. I go to conventions all the time, but the thing is, I don't go to like actual Comic-Con. I just go to anime cons mostly. Yeah, no, I go to cons very often. I'm hoping to go to one in January. It's also free on YouTube on the TMS channel last time we checked. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's good to know. Yeah, like I said, like I should actually give this series a watch, given it's, you know, it's a very influential one. Also, it looks great. So yeah, and like I said, it's one that's always been a long time coming for me. Yeah, the Guitar Hero one. Yeah, what was like the one joke in it? Like the heroin hero. Yeah, Anime North I like going to, although I haven't, I didn't go to it last year, just because, like, I was just kind of doing some shit around that time. But I might go to it this year. Fan Expo I've only been to once, and it was not bad, but yeah, no, like, yeah, yeah, those are kind of like the ones I usually go to. But the actual Comic Cons, though, like, I've been to the one around here, and it's not bad. Also, I realize I have, like, no health. Okay, so... Okay. So now it's actually, like, you can kind of see, like, what this game's actually like. Hopefully I don't fucking die. It's not just influential, it's good on its own. Yeah. Oh shit, I died. Ugh. The creator of DMC said Dante is Cobra and Joseph Joestar mixed together. You don't know where we're gonna put. By the way, do me a favor, if you ever see Wendy Lee or Michelle Ruff, let me know. I always wanted to meet them. Yeah, I've never met them either. I always wanted to. Like, probably one of the cooler guests that I met at a convention was Richard Epcard. I really loved talking to him. He was really great. And then I met Derek Prince. I have also met I also met I met Sean Chiplock. I met him once. I also met fuck who? Look, I gotta like actually like think back on this shit because there's quite a few. Okay, good. I actually start with full health. Okay, let me like pause it right here. Ass. LMAO. I've only been to Fan Expo. It was in Dallas. Yeah, I'm not a fan of shooter games, but I do admit this type of genre suits Cobra well. Ass is very fitting since the ladies in Cobra have very round. Yeah, there is a lot of asses. Like, I know in the front cover of the Sega CD game of Space Adventure Cobra, like, yeah, like, you know, the chick on there literally has her ass showing, so it makes sense. But yeah, no, like, this game's actually not bad for what it is. Like, yeah, like, obviously it does have like some dated things. Like, you look up and down with L2 and R2, which is weird. Like, all this, like, you know, that's a bit weird, but, you know, but despite that, like, it actually is, like, the controls in it are actually not bad for, like, this type of shit in this era. Like, I'd rather play this than fucking GoldenEye. You met Tara Strong, and on one random note, I met Sharon Elizabeth from American Pie. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know Tara Strong has done a lot of, like, crazy things. Man, no, there's a bunch of others I met too. I'm just trying to like remember off the top of my head here. Like, who was the guy I met at Otaku-thon there? It was he was like a, you know, like a classic voice actor. It's kind of sad I'm like drawing a blank right now. Oh, Tony Oliver, there you go. I met him. He was really cool. You know, he was the voice of Lupin. And Lancer. And then I also met, also the first voice actor I ever met was, Erin Fitzgerald. She was really nice. Reminds me of that line in episode 1. To me, they just look like asses. Yeah. There we go, got some items. I met Veronica Taylor at Dallas event. She was really cool. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. I would love to meet her. She's done a lot of really good stuff. Even though I don't think she remembers doing her role in Shadow Hearts, which I kind of don't blame her for not remembering it, considering, like, you know, that game barely had voice acting. She signed an Ash hat for me. Oh, that's dope. I like that. The manga for Cobra was fully done last year, 18 volumes. Damn, for real? Like, wait, the series was, like, gone on for that long? And it was only, like, 18 volumes? Or is it, like, a different, like, version or something? Or are you talking about, like, the fan translation of it? I think that might be what you're talking about. Not, like, the actual, like, you know, the creation of it. What do I like about Terra the most is that Oh, yeah. You know, nothing wrong with that. I mean, dude, I'm autistic as fuck, too, you know. Nothing wrong with that. No, I know what you meant. Yeah, the fan trans. Okay, right. Yeah, like I said, I did wanted to read one of his other works that he did. It was that like trippy looking one. I forget the name of it there, but it was like I remember it had like a cool name to it. It finished in the 80s, but it had sequels in the 90s. That's right. But yeah, no, like oh, another cool voice actor I can also say I met was I actually met like most of the original cast of Sailor Moon from the Dick dub. Like, I mean, I know a lot of people, like, don't like that dub much, but, you know, like, it was cool to actually meet them, though. And also, I think that that dub does have its good moments. Yeah, Black Knight Bat, there you go. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, because it's, like, really short. And, like I said, it, like, looked trippy as hell. I kinda like the look of it. Okay. Yeah, those dudes always take, like, a bajillion hits. The Dick dub. Yeah. Yeah, Pamela Anderson. Yeah, don't worry, I read your comment. I was just like, well, you know. She wasn't really a favorite actor of mine, but, you know, I understand why people would want to. Like, want to... Yeah, it's only one, so, you know, it's not gonna take long at all. I can probably read it in, like, one sitting. It's just, like I said, I just haven't gotten to it. I don't know what I'm gonna need next. What I'm gonna read next, though. I was thinking about a couple of different things, but obviously sometimes it can be a little bit like, man, like, which one do I want to pick? Yeah, Baywatch, yeah. Yeah, okay, this game's actually starting to get a little bit tricky now. She influenced the Crash Bandicoot chick. Oh, Coco, right? Or am I thinking of like, or is there like another one that I'm like not remembering? Also, fun fact about the creator of Cobra, yeah, the JoJo creator is his assistant, with Whole Horse being Oh, okay. I actually didn't realize that. That's pretty sick. Well, that didn't work. I don't know, like what I'm supposed to like do with these, or what? Or wait, maybe I'm supposed to destroy them? I don't know. I feel like I like been here before. Or does it just look similar? Ah! Alright, I kind of played that for a bit, but like I said, it's pretty cool. Like I said, it's pretty interesting. Best way to sound a Cobra of a loop on in space. Well, like I said, that already sounds great, but yeah, I'm gonna end that for now. But I will definitely come back to that at some point, because that was actually kind of cool. I mean, like I said, it is like a little dated in some aspects, but it's not bad. Like I said, like I would rather play that than like I said, like GoldenEye. Faye Valentine or Serena from Sailor Moon. Well, I gotta say Faye Valentine, probably. Yeah, the busty chick from the first game. Oh, right. You're talking about with the chick that was the first from Crash was based after the yeah. Coco is the younger one from the second game onward. Yes, like I said, the second, like the first one is the one that like I played like the least amount of, so I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, no, we're okay. Well, speaking of Crash, we're gonna play the Nitro Kart. Okay, well, might as well like update it. So it'll be my first time playing this one too. Terasawa, creator of Cobra and Araki, had a lot in common, such as their love for Western films and music. Oh, that's, yeah, like I said, that sounds great to me. Cobra also has characters named after actors or artists. His enemy is called Crystal Bowie. Okay, that's pretty great. The first Crash is the one I played the most. Oh, for like the platforming ones? Yeah, no, for me it was 2 and 3. Like I said, the first one I played like a bit of, but like not like a lot. Like I didn't like grow up playing it. There goes, saved it to my memory penis. So we got adventure. Okay, yeah, so it still has like the. We got Team Crash Bandicoot, Team Cortex. Oh, like that's all you get? Okay. Well, I guess we'll be the good guys. Fuck it, we'll be player 1, I don't care. I don't think your name's gonna like pop up everywhere.
Do you accept my challenge? Out with it! It is decided. You will race across 4 worlds of my choosing. And if you should win each world's key, you will earn a chance to race the galactic champion for your freedom. To give you a fighting chance, I even modified your earthling vehicles. Now, on to the first world.
Roid Bandicoot. Yeah, I can't remember that dude's name, but I know I've seen him in another game. Yeah, a lot of loading. You have unlocked a cutscene. Wow, really? Oh my god, yeah, dude, like, they gotta, like, save, like, every time you do something. PS1 loading times and a PS2 game, yep.
You will have to race in order to win the Galaxy.
Yeah, I know Aku. So yeah, okay, so basically just like with the first game, you got the, you know, just driving around open world. I'm also just like with frickin', Diddy Kong Racing.
A warp pad is your.
Yes, I know. I'm not a fucking... Okay, maybe I am a little bit of a dumbass, but I'm not that much of one. Alright. I told you the villains from the game look like he's from Space Jam. He kinda does, yeah. Wow, the hub world looks awesome. Yeah, I'll have to explore around later, or after when I'm done with this. But so far, like, good impression so far. As I said, CTR1 is fantastic. Hey, look, there's the final boss of the first game is like here. Okay, I was trying to remember what button was it to use items? Circle. Ah, you fucker. Oh shit. I don't know, I'm just trying to like experiment here. But yeah, this definitely does remind me of the first track. Looks really good too. You know, since we're supposed to be a team, I don't think I'm supposed to, like, hit, like, my other team members, I think. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Maybe you do have to, like, actually, like, come first. Oh. That's interesting, so you can get, like, a little, like, shoot just random objects at people. I have, like, no idea what I did for that. Yeah, Oxide is a regular character in this. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I guess they noticed how badly people wanted to play as him. Yeah, dude, that dude fucking cheated all the time in the first game. He would literally go when the thing was at yellow. Okay, yeah, this is still the same, yeah. Alright, well, so far, this is still good shit. Something interesting about this game, the characters are divided in teams, so if Coco wins, you win too, but it's better to just win yourself. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, it's more satisfying to win yourself, but, you know. But I guess it's good if, like, you know, in case, like, if you're in, like, second and she's in, like, first, you know, it's, like, no big deal, but, yeah.
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, let me just, like, just look around here for a moment. Yeah, so I can't do that one yet. Okay. I mean, this area is, like, pretty small, but... If you press one of the shoulder buttons, you get infinite items when it says team up. Oh, okay, that's what that did. Okay. Jungle Boogie. Yeah, let's play a Crunch Bandicoot. It says advanced. I take it that means it's, like, hard mode, because I realize it's, like, with her, it's beginner, and then intermediate, and then... I don't know, fuck it. Well, we'll do it. If I end up losing, I guess I'll just, you know... I'll switch back to Crash. I was gonna say, loading even on here is pretty long. Oh, there we go. Right off the rip. Shit. Okay, yeah, this, I didn't realize this is a pretty short one, too. See, if I had much quicker load times, wonder what happened here. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal, though. Like, you know. They're basically normal high turner speed types. Kogo is slower, but has better turning. Yeah, I did see that, but, like, I just wasn't sure, like, why they, like, label it as, like, beginner, intermediate, or, like, advanced, because it just made it seem like it was, like, different difficulty settings, but I wasn't sure. Wrath of Cortex loading. Yeah, I haven't played that game in a hot minute, but, you know, like I've said before, I remember not really caring for it much. But I would imagine you're probably right, though, because, you know, it's not something I'm going to remember too well about the load times, but... That, like, pink dude that looks like Patrick. There we go. No, this is Patrick.
Congratulations! You win a trophy! When taking a turn, you're...
Yes, 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 yes. I just want to see, like, what other... What was the other... Okay, so I can't do that one yet, because I need to do one more. I can do this one, I think. Or, wait, did I... No, no, I didn't do that one. Tiny Temple. The way Crash says Booyah in this game reminds me of that commercial for CTR. Booyah, Grandma. Yeah, I love being purple. Yeah, I'll just stick with Crash. Although I did kind of like using, Crunch. Okay, there we go. Fuck. I wanted to hit it, or no, I did. I think I did hit him. Yeah, no, I did hit, Engine.
How's the view back there?
Make way for Earth's finest! Make way for Earth's finest!
They made the load times long because they are proud of the artwork. They wanted you to see them. I did notice there does seem to be like different like artwork for the loading, which I guess is cool. But yeah, no, other than that though, like no, like this is quite good. Like I said, like this isn't like I don't know, cause like I said, like everyone always talks about like CTR being like, you know, the best ever, which yeah, like it is like for a good reason, like it's great, but I feel like I almost hear never people talk about this one or the one that came after it, the tag team racing. Like I never hear anybody talk about those two. I think I could, like, jump off of that, but I wasn't sure. And yeah, no, like, I actually think this is good. Like, it's familiar, but still, like, feels good. And I have no idea who that, like, ogre guy is that was in 4th place. Okay, well, now he's not in 4th place anymore, but, you know, but he was. Hey, what's up, Malta? Welcome back. They included all the tracks from this game in the CTR remake. Oh, did they really? I did play a bit of that remake. Was it Nitro Fueled? Yeah, I did play, like, that game quite a bit. Sadly, that game doesn't have a PC version, which kind of sucks. Because I actually would love to stream that on here. Because I do think it is a good remake. I remember there were people that were bitching that it was, like, too hard, but I'm like, I don't know, dude. The original CTR was pretty tough. Yeah, I didn't know they added those tracks in, or maybe, I don't know, I don't remember. But then again, like, if I played it for the first time there, I probably just never would have known anyways. Oh, okay, so you had the tag team racing one, okay. Like I said, like, I almost never hear anybody talk about that one.
You've collected 3 trophies. A promising start. Now you must face Terra's champion, Kronk. Kronk's speed is only matched by his cunning on the track.
Gotta fight Blue Monkey Dude.
They will race me. They look slow. Send them back. But Kronk, they're from a planet just like yours.
Oh, you didn't like it, sadly? Yeah, like I said, I was talking to my friend yesterday who, like, grew up playing this one. And he was telling me that, like, that he also wasn't a fan of tag team racing, but he said it was, like, weird. Yeah, I have it on PS4 as well, but I got, I think I got it digitally on there, because it was, like, I think I got it, like, on, like, a super good sale. I probably could emulate the Switch version, but the thing is, I need to get a Switch MU, and, you know, like, a Switch MU is kind of like one of those things, it's not really on my priority list right now.
Congratulations. You win a trophy.
But someday, though, I will get to it. I just think, you know, because of all, like, the legal problem shit with, you know, with Nintendo and all their bullshittery stuff, you know, like, I'm just, like, I know one thing for sure is that Nintendo Switch emulation, like, from what I know, is that it's still very early. So, you know, it's, like, one of those things I kind of, like, it's not really something I'm, like, trying to, like, go out of my way to doing, because I did dabble with, like, 360 emulation, and, yeah, that shit was giving me so much fucking problems, and I was just like, you know what? This shit's too early. I'm not gonna fuck with this right now. I'm just gonna wait. You can still give Tag Team Racing a shot one day. Yeah, maybe I'll try it for lols, but like I said, it's not like a priority. But yeah, like I said, maybe I might fuck around with Switch MUs at some point. I guess maybe once I get a little better and a little easier to work with, I'll probably do it. Yeah, my neighbor would bring over Crash Nitro Kart for GameCube. Yeah, I'm playing the PS2 version, but yes, this game's also on the GameCube. The thing is, I really don't have that much, like, kart racing games on PS2, so I kind of wanted to, you know, do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, so bosses in this are just similar to the ones in the first game. Ah, fuck you. Oh, I hit him. I didn't look like I did, but I did. He's probably thinking like, man, shit's rigged. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, we would play 4 players, and it was a part of rotating with Metroid Prime 2, Star Fox Assault, and Custom Robos. Nice. Ah, okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck am I doing? Ah, this is already not a good start. You know, like I said, I like Star Fox Assault. The multiplayer in that's pretty fun.
I will stop giving you easy time now. You will not keep lead.
Okay, just gotta... Oh, okay. Well, like I said, though, like, I almost never hear anybody, like, talk about this one. Because usually when people talk about Crash, like, racing games, it's always the first one. Like, I never hear people talk about this one particularly. But it's good to know that you played this one, because I never knew you did. And I gotta say, I like it so far. I'm digging it. Like I said, it basically just feels like an extension of the PS1 game, which I love, so I'm okay with that. The slide boost, I was never, like, super great at it, but I do know that, like, it's one of those things that, like, if I play the game long enough, I'll get it, but when I do, but, you know, like, when I first, like, play them for a bit, though, it kind of takes a bit, but yeah, if you want to give the out, that's perfectly fine, because, like I said, like, it's been a minute.
Thank you. I am sorry. We actually copied your planet.
Yeah, people should talk about more. I mean, so far, yeah, like I said, like, I think it's good. Like, I don't see why people, like, I don't know why people aren't. Because, like I said, so far it seems to be just as good as the first one.
You did well, but you're nowhere close to winning the circuit.
I don't know, maybe it was just the timing when it came out. I don't know. Because, you know, because Crash Bandicoot in, like, the 6th generation, like, it was a bit of, like, a weird time in like, the main series anyways. Like, I know, like, I like how Crash gave him the yo-yo. Yeah.
Well done. You've won a key.
Toys for Bob? I have no idea who that is. But I am not sure.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so this will take me to a new area. Look, it's Dingle Dial. The same developer that worked on Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Oh, maybe. Because I do know the Spyro trilogy did get, like, yeah, it did get, like, an HD remastered thing. I'm guessing it's people who only accept the Naughty Dog games as true Crash games and disregard everything else, which is very close-minded approach. Yeah, I agree, because like I said, like, from what I played of, or, well, not just from what I played, like, I mean, I literally straight up beat fucking, what's it called? Twin Sanity. Like, I didn't think Twin Sanity was bad. Yeah, it had some issues, but it wasn't, like, completely unenjoyable, you know? This game is proof they can still make good Crash games without them. Same with Nitro Fueled. Yep. And like I said, I do want to try out. That's a funny picture. I do want to try out like the weird, like the really weird ones. Like I said, like Crash the Titans. I want to at least try it and see what it's all about. And also, the ones on Game Boy Advance, I actually remember being pretty good, too. Like, the Crash games on Game Boy Advance, I remember they were actually pretty... They seemed like pretty good, like, side-scrolling platformers. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, remember how to, like, do this shit. Well, there's the pink dude. Yeah, Twin Sanity felt fresh and original compared to the Whirlpool formula from 2 onward. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, like I like the fact that they kind of like they changed like that up, but that was not one of my complaints. Yeah, I forget which one I played, but I know the one that I did play, which I played it on stream like years ago. Like I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Eat shit, Cortex. Yeah, you had Mind Over Mutant for PS2 and Wrath of Cortex on GameCube. Yeah, like I said, the last 2 games that came out before, like, you know, like the series was basically on like hiatus there. Yeah, like Crash of Titans and Mind Over Mutant. Like, I know those are the ones that, like, yeah, like I said, those ones are like the really weird black sheep ones. But like I said, I want to try them. I want to give them a fair shake. There we go. Fuck y'all. Crash on GBA is basically what Crash is if Crash started on SNES. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like if the Nintendo PlayStation add-on thing ever happened, that would be a game that would be on there. Oh, there we go. We did it. They went the Donkey Kong Country route with the sprites. I think you'd like the Titans game. Yeah, like I said, like I want to try them. Like, yeah, even if they might be like weird and different, like they could still be like fun. I know you told me they're kind of like there was more like melee combat than jumping on people. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like I said, I do have it downloaded. I just don't have it extracted in my game list. But it is there.
Congratulations! You win a trophy!
Okay, I need 6. Okay. Yeah, no, this area is pretty cool looking. What I really liked about Titans is that you can jump on top of big enemies and take control of them. Oh shit, I don't have enough for that one. Fuck. Meteor Gorge? Or Gorg? Like I said, it does sound like an interesting gimmick. Like, it does kind of, like, make me think of, like, I mean, I could be totally wrong, but, like, it kind of makes me think of, like, Kirby, where, like, you know, like, obviously you're not, like, eating them, but, but you basically, like, use, like, their power against other people. Oh, god damn it, you. Yeah, there's good variety in them. It changes the gameplay by playing as a different character, sorta. Most of them are mixed up with different animals. My favorite was the giant gorilla with a scorpion tail. As a scorpion... A Scorpula? Scorpula. It's a fucking weird name to say. Oh, I noticed there's like a little secret up there. Ah, I got, like, fucking owned right there. Ah, just missed. Oh, you talking about that, like, weird sidekick guy from Metroid Prime 4? I did see a clip of that online, because I saw it, like, on my timeline there. And, yeah, not gonna lie, that guy seems very, very cringy. It's kind of funny, because, like, because, you know, people complained about, what was that game, like, Other M? Because, you know, like Samus's dialogue in that game was, like, really, like, cringy and, like, you know, very out of character from what people would expect for Samus to be like, but then now, like, this new game is out, and, yeah, like... Yeah, now they also have another character that's, like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, the only, like, Metroid Prime game I ever really liked was the first one. And even then, like, it's not, like, an all-time favorite game for me. Like, I never played 3, obviously I never played 4. And, I did play a bit of 2, but 2 was, like, really, like, annoying. Like, there was a lot of, like, annoying shit going on in that game.
Congratulations.
Okay, now I can get to that one level that I keep saying I need 5. Okay, which one was it? Oh, that one I need 6. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just kind of walked by there. Well, I drove by it by accident. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, this level looks like the one from the first game. Like, it looks similar to it. Ah, I fucked that up, but that's okay. Oh shit, I like hit that. Shit. Ah, I wanted to take the other route. Ha. The egghead guy from the GBA game, the pink guy. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't, like, remember seeing him, like, ever. Yeah, I don't remember seeing him in the GBA game, unless I just didn't get that far. Because I didn't play it for, like, super long. And okay, now I see what my friend was talking about. Like, yeah, there's, like, anti-gravity shit. Yeah, fucking Mario Kart, like, stole an idea from this game. Them dirty bastards. Oh, he's from the second one, okay. Oh, like I said, I don't remember which one I played. I probably did play the first one, I would imagine, but I don't know, maybe I did play 2 without realizing it. It's always a possible chance. But like I said, I need to actually, like, properly, like, play through them sometime. Okay, I, like, just got that in time. Oh, okay. I'm pretty good. There we go. As someone with very little knowledge of Mario Kart, I find it funny they had the same gimmick as this game. Yeah, like, they literally stole from this game. Because they knew it was good. It'd be better if Joji's character, Filthy Frank, happened to be the sidekick in Metroid Prime 4. Instead, it would be a bunch of raunchy, humorous lines. Well, I mean, it would be at least a little better. I think that guy, like, quit or some shit. I don't know. Filthy Frank. I know that was a guy, I watched, I know, 2 videos of, and then, that was it.
Earn the right to race Nash, Baron's champion.
They actually reworked these sections in Nitro Fueled, made them normal because they didn't want people to make comparisons, even if Crash did it at first. Yeah, because clearly this game was not, a massive hit like the first one was. Well, yeah, well, Tommy Wiseau would like everything better. I'll have to fight a shark.
I need to get moving. Soon, Nash. Soon. Not soon.
Yeah, the Weeboo video was one of the ones I remember watching, and I mean, it had its funny parts. The one thing I really remember about it was the part where he, mentioned something about, yeah, it'd be like if I made up a story about having sex with fucking, the helicopter from Thomas the Tank Engine or some shit. I don't know, something, really, stupidly ridiculous like that, but it was kind of funny. That was the only thing I remember about it. Outside of that, really can't tell you much. Weeboo's go to Japan and ask, where's the subtitles?
You win a trophy.
Okay, so I think I can go to that, new world now. Or no, wait, no, I realized I gotta fight the boss. I just gotta remember where the fuck he is. Nope. The little song he made was funny, too, at the end. I'll always be one step ahead of you because I read manga. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that shit. Totally did. Oh, no, it is this one. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. One bad thing about this game is that you can't unlock the bosses. Aw, I wanted to play as the shark guy. Yeah, I can see how that can be annoying. Because he actually does seem kind of cool. Yeah, I remember looking through, all of the characters that you could get in Nitro Fueled, but, yeah, I remember there was a lot. Yeah, I'm sure. I think I have seen him in that game, but I was like, man, who the fuck is this guy? Because, there's a lot of, deep cuts in that game, which is kind of cool. Which is, like I said, it's something I can appreciate. The fact that they have a lot of, not only just a shit ton of characters, but also just a shit ton of, obscure characters that people probably, forgot existed. Or people, wouldn't know they existed. Yeah, it has, a shit ton. And then it even also has Spyro in there as well, which is kind of funny. Yeah, there's like a panda girl in the game that originated from an obscure mobile game. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of cool that they would like throw shit like that in there. They didn't have to, but they did it. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, if he ever gets ahead of me, I got something. Oh, they made the trophy girl from CTR playable? Oh shit, that's right. And see, that's like something you wouldn't expect either, but it's kind of cool. Oh, oh my god, okay, I like fucked that up really bad. Okay. I do think it's funny he throws down like chattery teeth though. I do think that's kind of hilarious. Ah, his teeth thing protected him. Okay, there's a chance I might not win unless I like get like super lucky. Let's just try. Okay. No. Okay, good. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Oh, I was so close. I thought I was gonna lose that. I remember when the game came out, people were upset that there were no trophy girl when you win, but then they made them playable, which explains why they were absent. Interesting. I actually, like, well, then again, I played that game a little bit later, so I probably just didn't even, like, notice. Nintendo's first attempt to make their own Crash clone was Super Mario 3D Land and World, which had you... Yeah. Super Mario 3D Land was pretty good.
Oh, hello there. Do you think I can get my key back?
You lost, buddy. I don't care!
I hacked his brain and put him to sleep. It looked like he
He also had some amusing joke characters. One was just a regular chicken with a gold crown. I don't remember that, but that does sound like something funny.
Get him out of here this instant.
Then you can play as like a random box.
Well, you're halfway there. Here's where things start to get tricky. On to phenomena.
A checkpoint box was playable. Yeah, like that'd be like in Mario Kart they added like a random box as a playable character. It'd be fucking weird. But it's funny.
Well done. You've won a key.
Be like if you could play as a regular mushroom flower star in a Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah, no, so far, they've been good. Yeah, like, the Looney Tunes racing was pretty good, and this is, yeah, honestly, this is actually pretty great. Like I said, I just, like having, like, racing games where you can just drive around in a hub world kind of thing, and there's bosses and all that, like, cool shit, you know? Like I said, the fact that Mario Kart hasn't done that yet is just fucking weird. Yeah, because this and Diddy Kong Racing are like the two ones that that did it like really awesomely. Out of time. Is Entropy gonna be in this stage? I always liked him. Yeah, Crash and Diddy Kong that did the hub world, yep. Oh shit, I forgot about that in Mario Kart DS. That is a really fucking good Mario Kart game. There's a lot of features in that game that like never got, you know, like reworked into a newer one. So there's actually, so it actually does make like a lot of reasons to go back to it, like actually still like worth doing. Oh, you have to beat the time trials to unlock them? Okay. Time trials is usually one of those things I just don't really like doing in these games, but I guess if I can unlock him out of it, I guess it'll be worth it. Oh, shit. Okay, the animation is cool, but goddamn, it really fucks you over, though, because of how long it is. Goddamn, yeah, well. I'm fucking up on this one pretty bad. Alright, come on. And we're still on lap 1, so I guess I can still catch up. But yeah, damn, I just realized this is a pretty long track. It's pretty big. Hey, what's up, last line? Yeah, I'm just playing some Crash Nitro Kart. Oh, look, I'm already in second. Okay. So that wasn't that detrimental. Yeah, when you're using loot, yeah, use the team up thing to get, the spam items, yeah. But it's okay. We're doing pretty okay, right? Okay, well, until that happened. Fuck. God, I gotta stop, like, going over that fucking shit there. Because that's what, like, what keeps, like, fucking me up. Okay, good. Right on time. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the tornado item. It's basically like the lightning bolt. Or blue shell. Oh, you're playing the Terrifier game? I actually didn't even know they made one. If I had to guess, is it like those like Dead by Daylight kind of games? If I had to take a guess. There we go. I just noticed Chris has a weird voice. I haven't... Yeah, he always kind of did. No, it's an actual beat-em-up style play similar to Scott Pro... Oh, okay. Oh, damn, that's even fucking better than I was expecting. Because, yeah, no, because I was going to say, because I know a lot of, like, games that are based after horror movies that come out now, they always just try to do that style, which, you know, the whole Dead by Daylight thing, which I'll be honest, I was never, like, the biggest fan. That's cool, though, yeah, no, I'll definitely, I'll have to look into that now. Because I like beat 'em ups, and, yeah, like, the Scott Pilgrim movie is not something I'm, like, huge fan of, but, you know, like, the game was good.
Congratulations! You win a...
I just realized, like, yeah, there's, like, this shit over here. This looks really cool. Yeah, okay, I need, like, a couple more. Okay, I can't do any of these ones yet. People that made Scott Pilgrim also made Ninja Turtle beat 'em up on GBA based on the 2007. Oh yeah, I remember you told me about that one. Yeah, not to be confused with the game based after the 2003 series by Konami. Yeah, the GBA TMT game is very good, and it's actually one of the last GBA games. Oh, was it like that late release? Like that, like that later one? That's pretty interesting to know. I mean, I guess that would make sense, because the DS came out in 2006, so... Yeah, the GBA was based on the 2007 movie was published by Ubisoft, which explains why it would have the same devs. Hmm. I gotta say, this is already a pretty cool looking track. Ah, fuck. That, like, really stopped me. Oh. Oh my god, I used the Dio tactic.
No peeking yet.
Yeah, use Zualdo. Yeah, no, this is actually a really cool stage. I actually really like this one.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Catch me if you can.
Oh my god. Oh, that sucked. Alright, well, hopefully we'll try to get back. Yeah, like that. We'll use Zawaldo again. Okay, it did help me out a little bit. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, fuck. This is the PS2 one. Hey, what's up, Sam boy? How you doing? Alright. Fucking Oxide. You always gave me a hard time in the first one, given that, you know, you were the final boss and all, but here, you're not. You don't have that power. Oh, fuck, that fucking corner, man. That fucking corner. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I like just made it. What do I have unlocked in this? I don't know. I know I'm at the third world, so oh, you're telling me about a shortcut? Fuck, I like totally missed that. But no, that is a cool stage though. It's just, you know, that one turn kept fucking me up, but you know, I liked it. Yeah, this is a shortcut if you go straight instead of turning left after the second spinning gear hazard. Yeah, I didn't need it anyways, but it's all good though. But I mean, I'll definitely, like I said, like that is actually a really cool map, so I'll definitely, like, you know, replay it at some point. Yeah, if you do take the shrug, you do avoid that turn. Yeah, so that'd be something that I would need.
You win a trophy.
Did you all vote at the Game Awards? No, dude, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Gauge will appear as I lower you onto the track.
But yeah, I have heard about that one streamer guy that's like mad about it, and I'm just like, dude, like, who fucking cares? Thunderstruck. Oh, like the AC/DC song. But yeah, all I'm gonna say about the Game Awards thing is that, you know, the only game that I played this year was the only game that is on there that I actually played was the only game that I played that came out this year, and that was Expedition 33. So, and apparently it got like nominated like a bajillion times, which I guess is cool. I guess it's kind of nice that, you know, like a good turn-based RPG that has timed mechanics is actually getting recognition. Because if Shadow Hearts came out in this day and age, people would love the fuck out of it. Unlike back then when, you know, the shit barely sold. Yeah, I think the only one of them was actual new games, and I've never heard of it. Yeah, I know there's a fighting game. Options are full of, like, compilations of old games. Yeah, the City of... Oh, yeah, I forgot that came out, actually.
How's the view back there?
Damn it, Coco, you, like, had to, like, run into that shit. And there's, like, totally not Patrick. Man, like, the green filter in this level, like, kind of makes it a little, like, uglier. It's not as bad as the piss filter from 7th Gen, but, you know. Well, there, we fucked Tiny up. Yeah, because from what I remember, like, you know, from, like, the Game Awards there, like, apparently, like, a lot of, like, the top ones, like, the ones that are, that got nominated a bunch are all, like, sequels. Yeah, I'm excited because it brought back the color edit mode. Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know about that. You know, I don't even remember if I had that game on my wish list. I should, like, try to look that up after. Maybe after I'm done this race, I'll, like, just open up Steam real quick and look into it. Because, like I said, I kind of forgot about it. Hey, what's up, Hayden Reed? So this is what driving in New Jersey is like? What, just, like, green smog everywhere? Yeah, every fighting game should have that. I think so too. Like, I think the color edit mode is always cool. I know Darkstalkers has it. Fucking engine. Fuck, this might not be, well, hold on. I think we're... Okay, well, that's not gonna... Well, it might help me a little bit, but it won't help me get ahead. Oh, wait, no. I lost. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at that. What was it? City of Wolves, right? Yeah, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Man, it's so weird opening up Steam and the first thing that pops up is PlayStation Publisher Sale. So fucking wild to me. Oh, I did not have this on my wish list. Well, guess what? I'm gonna change that. And it's actually on sale, too, for like $33. That's actually not bad, considering, you know... Like, the game, like, literally came out this year. Okay, so I know I'm, like, missing a bunch of comments, so give me a sec. I know people want an Expedition sequel, but the team is too good to stay stuck on one thing. They are very creative. Yeah, I agree, too. Well, you know what I think they should do? Because they made a, you know, like an RPG like that, I feel like they should help out the Penny Blood people. Because they could really use the help with everything going on. And I'm just saying that because, you know, it's like the only Kickstarter I gave money to, but, you know, like, I feel like, if they were to, like, help out, like, that dev team or their publisher to help publish that game, I think that would really help. Because, you know, it's a similar game. It's a dark RPG with, fun combat. People would like it. But yeah, no, like, I think they should, like, just make something else. And maybe at some point they could do a sequel, but I don't know. After, like, the way how the game ended, and obviously I'm not gonna spoil it, I don't know, like, how they would make a sequel to it. I'm not sure. But I don't know. Maybe there is a way they could, but I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Addy. I'm still playing. I'm playing Nitro Kart on PS2. I googled Expedition 33 and I got a NASA at the search results. That's funny. But yeah, no, I actually wouldn't mind streaming that game on here, though, at some point. But I'm gonna give it a bit, though, given that, you know, I literally played through it, like, not that long ago. And, you know, I kind of want to let it marinate a bit. You used to pick Tiny the most. I think I've used him a little bit, because he was kind of amusing. If they did make another, it would probably be a prequel, if anything, maybe before the paint. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, because there is still, like, a couple things, I guess, like, before that I guess could be... But, I don't know, even that, too, would be a little bit hard. But then again, like, I don't know, like, trying to write for something like that would be tough. Am I familiar with Gunther? Very little. I know of him, but I don't know him, like, that well. Like, I've heard of him. But no, I didn't notice that. But then again, I haven't really kept up with WWE. The WWE. Yeah, here comes Tiny. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty iconic. There you go, fucked everyone up. Okay, well that ain't gonna help me. Game was really good, that it doesn't need a sequel. Yeah, like I said, not every game needs to have a continuation. That is true. Like, some games just work good as their own. Like, yeah, like, it would be... As much as I would like to have, like, a sequel to, let's say... Fuck, I'm actually trying to think of a game that, like, I like. Like, okay, well, I guess, like Bujin Guy, like, obviously that's a game that, like, we're never gonna get a sequel to that, because, you know, like, you know, you'd have to get all, like, GAC T up and shit. But, you know, but that's a game that, like, I really liked it, but at the same time, like, I don't really think it really needed a sequel, really. Now, would it be cool if they, like, remastered it and shit? Yeah, it would be, but I wouldn't expect it to happen anytime soon at all. Yeah, there's that, like, orc guy. He kind of looks like something out of, like, World of Warcraft. Ah, fuck. Ah, well, I fucked up. Yeah, this map's actually getting a little bit hard, but I know I can do it. And in CTR, I liked Tiny Smash Puny Cart in this game where you jump really high. He goes, Tiny Fly! I only watch so I could use El Grande Americano. I am getting very tired of Jey Uso being featured. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I wonder if GAC T would be down to make a new song for the Fist of the North Star. I wonder that too. That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, I do hope that that Fist of the North Star remake is good. I know from what I showed the trailer, it did look a little not great, but you never know. They could fix it up. Maybe if enough people complain, like what happened with the Sonic movie, they'll change it. I don't know. I know, like, the animation in those, like, OVAs that they put out in recent times, well, actually, they're more like movies, but, you know, but I know the animation in those movies, from what I've seen, actually did look nice, so, it's definitely something, it's not like it's something that they're, like, they can't do, you know? It did look a little sus, but I'm gonna wait. Yeah, exactly. It's good to wait, you know? Besides, like, even when it does come out, like, I'm probably gonna be busy with other shit. Is this a hard game? So far I've been playing it, no. It's just this part I'm kind of, like, fucking up right now. But so far I've been playing this, though, because I've beaten, like, 2 bosses so far. And, yeah, no, it's fairly chill so far. Donnie no like you. Yeah, I recommend watching the OVAs when you can. Yeah, I heard, like I said, from what I've seen, like, they actually did look really nice for, like, newer, like, animation. I was like, damn, like, all they need to do is just make this. And I think people would be perfectly fine with that. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna get some people that are gonna complain, but let's get real here. They're gonna go complain no matter what anyways, so fuck them. Fucking Oxide always getting in the way on shit. Okay, you can be quiet. Oh, he like fell off. Holy shit. Oh, okay, well I fell off because I'm fucking tiny. Ah. Okay, we gotta use this shit. Okay, tornado. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. No, Patrick, no. Yeah, he got hit by the thing. I mean, that is something that Patrick would do. To be fair. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. No! Oh wait, oh my god, I got first, like, at, like, last second, oh my god. I thought I, like, lost. Alright, I'll take that. I'm sure he's probably, like, rigged. I noticed so recently that Squall's design is based on Gak-T. I think from one of his performance with Malice Mizzler, he looks similar to... Yeah, I believe that. I can believe that. That's pretty crazy, though. Kinda funny. Kinda cool. Yeah, I never watch an anime the day it comes out anyways. The only time I did was with Bastard, because they dropped 13 episodes right off the bat. Yeah, which was nice. I like that they did that. The OVA also had a really awesome cover of You Are Shock. That was amazing. Looks like Patrick got tired of doing nothing longer than anyone else.
With your 9 trophies, you have earned the right to face Phenomena's champion, Norm.
Norm. Such a random name.
Don't let Norm's size fool you. He's a demon on the racetrack. No! You are racing today. Now do it!
At this rate, you're gonna reach the final race. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the game today, but...
Ooh, a race! Count me in! I don't want to hear it. The deal was that you race in return for me wearing this dumb getup. Besides, they don't stand a chance.
Blue dittos. Alright, so that, yeah, I'll try to fight those bastards. Fucking ran into the little thing at the end. Yeah, those bastards. You unlocked a cutscene. Yeah, I laughed at that the first time I saw that. A cutscene. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to unlock. Wait, do they count as, well, I guess they would count as two people, but, you know, like, I noticed that, like, there's no, like, second or third. It's just, yeah. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what happened there. Okay, I'm gonna, like, retry, because that was just a bad, like, start. I don't think I was, like, paying attention. Ah, fuck. I keep, like... Okay, there we go. We got a good item here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just totally botched that shit. Yeah. When Bio showed his moving roster and reach Ninja Master Gaara, he's not from Naruto. You're a bastard. If you think he's from Naruto. I remember that. That's funny shit. Okay, we all, like, got fucked up in the sand. Okay. Apparently drifting, like, doing a hard drift couldn't help me there. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the stage with those fucking things. Alright. Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. But I'll try it with this. Fuck.
Look out, buddy, here I come.
Okay, we're getting close. I just gotta get some items here.
Look out, buddy, here I come.
Oh, he was like right beside me, fuck. Funny how this stage has become frozen when you fight bosses. Yeah, because they know that even they could like fuck up on that. God damn it. Okay. I was gonna say, here's like kind of a shortcut. If I had another boost in time, I could have done it. Okay. Yeah, those bubbles are pretty fucking annoying to deal with. Okay, I just gotta get a really good-ass item. Well, obviously that wasn't gonna help. Okay, this will help. Well, if I didn't fucking do that. If I didn't God damn it. Okay, yeah. You know what, we'll exit to the map, and then I will pick Coco. Because she has, like, the better turning, right? Well, except the sandworms, yeah. Okay. Alright. We'll get her to save the day. Okay, perfect.
Look out, buddy, here I come.
Yeah, turning with her is way fucking better.
Defense!
Ah, well. Except for when I do that. Fuck, of course you gotta use the bubbles. The bubbles. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna redo that. That was just bad. You can't throw the bubble shield at people in this game. Yeah, I noticed that. I was kind of like thinking, I was like trying to do that. I was like, oh, I guess you can't. That means you can have other items while the bubble is active, though. I guess that is the payoff to it, I suppose. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I, like, totally missed that. Okay, yeah, that shit just takes way too long. Fuck. God damn it.
Look out, buddy, here I come.
Oh, see, that would have been helpful before.
Ooh, that's harsh. Metal like the fire's all norm.
Yeah, they take... Yeah, getting hit by the plants in the first game was also, like, very, like, detrimental. That was another thing I remember that was, like, really, like, oh my god. Yeah, in this game, yeah, they're way more fucking deadly in this one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it happened again. Oh my god, Oh, I think he fell too. Shit. Okay, so maybe I did get, like, super lucky again. Ah, fuck this bubble shit. That's okay. We still got like, enough time, but yeah, I can definitely say this part is not easy. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, oh god damn. Well, I like almost hit that. Come on, come on. Aw. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we fucked that up. Man, like, when that shit's frozen like that, it's actually harder to get by, weirdly enough. Or maybe it's just frozen in, like, a fucking awkward-ass angle. That's probably what it is. Okay, come on, get out of there. Alright, there we go.
This one's faster than we thought.
Even though they can be annoying to deal with, I do like that they have unique attacks. That is true. Yeah, because I know in the first game, they always just threw just, like, random shit. Like, Ripperoo had the TNT.
Stop it, little buddy, you're killing me.
Okay. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go that way. From now on. I'm not gonna take the usual way. Ah, shit.
That's it, little Norm.
That's okay. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Ah.
Buddy, here I go.
God, like it takes like so long to get out of that. Unless there's like a technique of doing it, but I have like no idea. It's okay, hopefully I can catch up here. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, I know. Like I said, like this is like really good shit. Yeah, fuck you.
Handle like the fires, little Norm.
Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna keep those. I am not going to use them unless I have to. Yeah, I got this now, unless I, like, do something fucking stupid. Like, get hit by one of those, like, sandworms or some shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, that actually felt good to do.
You know, you did good out there. You got a real shot at winning this thing. Because you work together.
Both of you make a good team, too.
Hey, come over here and make nice. Yeah, he pretends not to care. But he's just like me. He hates losing.
Norm, get over here.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I need new ways to motivate you, like taking your books away. I thought he had you beat, but you proved me wrong.
Well, he did, like, a couple times.
Techne.
Loading, 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 loading.
Well done. You've won a key.
You have unlocked a cutscene. That's a funny ass message.
This is Sparky, your robotic assistant. Sparky can save your progress, switch your driver, and display information that will help you along in the Galaxy circuit. You can contact Sparky by pressing the start button.
I mean, I think I kind of figured that out as I'm literally saving my game right now. But yeah, the cutscene never gets old. It's so, like, dumb, but it's funny. Just want to like, take a look at, like, the other menus real quick. My memory penis. Yes. Because, you know, you can rename your memory cards whatever the fuck you want, so why not? Yeah, let me just see, like, yeah, like, quick race, team race, cup race, race time trial, yeah, so that I'll need to do if I want to unlock one of my favorite characters. Let me just see, like, what they, like, have, like... Yeah, so they have, like, all these... Oh, you can actually have, like, oh my God, you can have, like, 7 laps? Fuck. It's insane. I just want to do a quick race, like, real quick. So, these are all the characters I have. Oh, his name was Entrance, okay. You know what, I'm gonna use Oxide, because he always pissed me off in the first game. So now we can actually play as him. And I'll also try to figure out that shortcut there. Yeah, there's 3 more tracks in the 4th world, plus the final boss. Damn, wow, this game's short. But, you know, like, you know, that's fine. I mean, the first game's story was also, like, not that long either. I just think it just felt long because it was kind of hard. Yeah, I just gotta, like, remember what you said about the shortcut there. Like, it was... Oh, it was like right here, right? Oh yeah, hey, yeah, that shortcut's actually pretty rad. Oh fuck. Okay, well, that I got fucked over with, but that's okay. Yeah, and CTR is 4 tracks per world. Here it's 3. When you see big arrow pointing to the left, that's the second gear hazard. Yeah, Metal Gear! You know, I've actually never streamed a Metal Gear game on here yet. I mean, they're not really, like, the easiest games to stream, though. Okay, fuck, I, like... Too busy looking at the chat there, but, you know. If I ever were to stream any of them, it probably would be the 3rd game. Oh, look, that's my invincibility. I have, like, an alien mask. But I guess, like, the other thing, too, is that you do have the other story mode, too. Like, I would imagine the, like, you get different cutscenes with, if you use, like, the Cortex team, right? So I guess, like, does kind of add some replay value to it. Like, you get, like, different cutscenes out of it. At least I assume. I could be wrong. Something interesting regarding the items is that there is one icon that you can never pick. Apparently, it's an unused item, but the icon is still in there. Wow. That's kind of neat. Kind of weird, but interesting. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if there's a way you can, like, climb up there. Yeah, see, that would be a good reason for me to, like, replay this after, too. Because I would imagine they would be hilarious, as given that, you know, that Cortex in general is just the funniest fuck motherfucker. Oh, Crash came in last. Okay, no, that was cool. Like I said, yeah, like I said, that map's even better now. I mean, I already liked it before. What else do they have in, like, extras, out of curiosity? Arena editor? Wait, there's an arena editor? Well, shit. Well, damn. That's actually kind of awesome. I mean, I don't know how good the arena editor is, or if it is what I'm thinking it is, but that sounds cool. Yeah, I'll have to mess with that on my own, but, yeah, no, that was great. Yeah, I'm glad to have played that. But, yeah, let's see. Hopefully next weekend I could, I'll do something. Because, like I said, I might be busy tomorrow, and I know Sunday I gotta go out at some point, so that's why I streamed today. But, but yeah, you know, this is all good. CNK. It sounds weird when I, like, see it labeled as that. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna get off here because I need to eat dinner. And, yeah, no, it was fun. It was definitely very, very fun. So, yeah, take it easy, everyone. As always, I thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good weekend and all that fun stuff.